So I pushed it, and I did everything Jack told me to do, and I don't know. Holy fucking shit! I think I'm here. Oh, hi! I didn't mean to swear at people. Hi. That was somebody else swearing into the camera here. That was not me. Okay, that was not a swear. We're gonna put something in the swear jar here. Okay, all right. All right. Let's see. Hi. Terribly sorry about that little technical difficulty. I'll tell you what happened later. But in the meantime, welcome to the slightly belated Winestream for the 25th of April, 2000, whatever the hell this year is. Okay, am I echoing? They say I'm echoing. Do I echo? Let me see. Do I echo? I shouldn't echo. Where's my sound? Let me fix this. Stop. Don't know why I'm echoing. If you don't hear an echo, I don't care. I have an idea. For those of you who say you hear an echo, fuck you. Okay, now, we're getting going because I've not been able to drink while Jack has been screwing around with the damn server. Now it's my turn. So, I'd like to welcome you all to the Winestream. I apologize, we had a very, very lovely intro set up, but, oh well, maybe next time. In the interim, we're just going to start here, and I would like to introduce our very, very special guest. A lot of you guys made donations by Patreon or Patreon, whatever, and with your generous support, we were able to bring out the one, the only, the incomparable, the ineffable, the indefatigable, to the Ranting Gryphon, who is sitting next to me right now.
Hi, how's it going, guys? Pleasure to be here on the stream. Oh my gosh, I have a feeling this is going to be a fun evening. However...
Do we have to start?
Yeah, there's something
we have to take care of.
We have to get
this.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
We have to get this over with.
All right.
You know,
Here we
you
go.
promised.
Yeah.
You promised this.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay, you're doing it wrong.
Yep.
You ready? Okay. No, put your hands around it. Okay. No, don't bite it. Don't. Okay. Okay. I think you got it.
Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Whew. That was a tough quart. God damn.
I didn't think you were ever going to get that out
No,
of there.
Jesus Christ. All right.
That's
Well,
amazing.
get your glass. Get your glass.
Well, I'm going to feel so much better now that I have this wine gone.
Okay, ladies,
Yeah.
gentlemen, because Tu is a drinker of red wine, and I'm a drinker of white wine, I went out to get him some red wine. I don't like red wine. I don't know how to shop for it. So I asked him, is there anything I should get? And he very modestly said, just get me any old cheap red wine.
Yeah.
So, true to form, I've got him some proper cheap red wine. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour a little bit there. You can do like a proper
pouring.
Proper pouring and tasting. Now, I'm going to remind you that I have a white sofa.
Yes, I'm going to try my best
Yes.
not to blow red stuff all over. Wait, that's not good.
Let's start this sentence again.
Yeah.
While he starts his sentence again, I'm going to open.
Whoa.
My bottle. That was it. What I have, you see, this is Müller-Thurgau. Now, Müller. See, you have to say Müller-Thurgau. This was introduced to me by the incredible Andre Opitz at the Ringberg Hotel.
Ah, yes, he's amazing.
Yep. When I went in and I said, it's a real show now.
Yeah, I guess so.
I told him I want local wine. This is from Eastern Germany, extreme Western Europe, and the Slav regions there. So it's a little tartar than Riesling, and I just fell in love with it. And it comes from the German state of Thüringen, and what was that?
I didn't do anything. That wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, so he has his wine. I have my wine. We say Prost.
Prost.
Now it begins. No, das ist gute Scheiße. But, it's good, isn't it?
Das ist schlecht.
That means it's
okay,
good.
No, it's. I'll tell you what this is. Okay, this is my review of this wine.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's very easy to pronounce. Obviously, there are 3 words in the title, and I believe the only one that is not true of this particular thing is wine. It's cheap and it's red.
Oh,
the wine part is not true. I don't know what this is.
I was afraid you wouldn't like it. I've got you some other wine here.
Oh,
so
cool.
I thought I was in the store And having bought to the cheap red wine, I thought, if he doesn't like it, I need a backup. I was looking for wine that said, to the Ranting Gryphon. The first one I found is this one. It's got a big cock on it. And I said, that is too much. See, look at that big
Because
cock.
I'm a huge dick.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
a huge dick, so
Exactly.
he got me a wine with big cock.
Exactly. So this is going to be the follow-up. See,
Yeah,
okay.
that's next.
And also, knowing my good friend and colleague's proclivities, I thought that he would be totally enchanted with a wine called Close to Boys. So
Yes.
we have some Close to Boys here for him.
I am of that persuasion.
Yes, okay, I'm just going to lean way over here.
Of that
All right?
persuasion. So yes, we will be close to boys.
Yep. So, so
Yes, Der Brew, he bought me a big cock.
yes, you, there must be a lag. They're just getting it now or
Yeah,
something, right?
yeah.
Okay. And it wasn't even from bad, right? Yeah, thank you, Drosphilius. Why is the red wine stopped with the cork, but the white wine has a screw cap? Because this comes from Europe. More and more European wines are using screw caps because, believe it or not, there is a worldwide shortage of cork. There's not enough cork out there.
It's this technical explanation for saying because it's cheap.
And Cheetah says, Deutschland approves. Thank you very much, Cheetah. Das ist gute Scheiße.
Yeah.
Now, we were honest.
Oh!
What?
Cryo says hello from the Stuff Crew.
Oh, hi, Stuff Crew.
Hello, Stuff Crew from Anthrocon.
I hope you're drinking.
Cryo is awesome, folks, by the way.
Yep.
He's logistics at Anthrocon. Great guy. You got to get to know him sometime.
Yeah.
He was the guy. I don't know if he's going to do it anymore, but he was the guy. If any of you've ever seen him, to wear the pupper. He's got a big suit on it as a pupper, but it's got all this armor on it, and it's like futuristic. And he walks around looking like he's going to arrest you and take you to space, and that it's hot somehow. I don't know.
Just being arrested and taken to space
Taken
by
to
a
space
big puppet.
By a big pupper.
Yep.
And that's what happened to you today. Well, I was arrested by this giant pupper and taken to space.
Yep.
And that's what happened to you today.
I wonder if the giant puppy has a giant cock, too. I bet
It's possible.
It does.
Possible.
Yes, Cryo, if indeed you have a giant cock like this, please shout out and channel.
He will. I'm sure he will.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Greetings. Oh, greetings from Aachen, from Schiele. Hello, greetings from Aachen, German. Greetings from Aachen. Here. Greetings from-
Sorry, I had to wipe the camera off him.
Somebody said, how are you, Uncle? I'm doing good. Oh, tell Drax's beautiful music. Once again, I couldn't play it.
Sorry.
Yeah, all right,
Sorry. We tried. We did try.
Yeah. Oh, Zvarius Krensky says, greetings from northern New York. That's like domestic. That's like saying greetings from next door.
I don't know. Northern New York kind of is a different country if you've ever been there.
Actually, you're right. I hadn't thought of that. You're
Yeah.
correct. Yep.
So we're talking like Buffalo
Yep.
because that really is a different universe.
And Vern says, ein herzlicher Gruß Gott Beinand aus München.
München. Hello auf München.
Hello zum
Hello to
Münchner.
Münchner.
Yeah.
Münchner.
Oh.
Münchner.
Okay. It says, did you guys hear a telephone suit got stolen FWA? It did
Yes.
not.
No, the suit didn't.
The suit did not get stolen. The trailer got stolen. The suit was not in there. Please do not start stupid rumors when we don't need them.
Basically, what happened is telephone and radio, both of them traveling together,
Radio telephone.
in an apparent, alleged wave of crime that happened that weekend to a bunch of furries, had their truck broken into and stolen. Now, luckily, most of their stuff was in their room, so there's that. But they did have some things like a camera and a laptop, I think a couple of phones, in their truck that got stolen along with it. And unfortunately, telephone squeaker.
Yeah, her voice. They stole telephone's voice.
So I'm sure she's got backups. She'll probably be back talking again, as we all know and love. Telephone to talk. Talking. Talk. And she'll be fine. But other than that, at least they weren't hurt. Nobody was hurt. That's important.
That's the important part, yes.
And no telephone as the creature was not stolen.
Yes.
And sold into slavery or into being a drug mule.
Yeah.
Which
would be cute.
would be so cute. To telephone the drug mule. I would buy cocaine. I would buy cocaine from telephone the drug mule. And I don't even do cocaine, but if she came up, how could you not? You know?
Yep. And
It's
okay,
sad.
if she's going through customs, what customs agent is going
To stop her.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's adorable.
Just go on.
Let it through. It's leaving a trail of white powder, but leave it in.
Leaving a trail of white powder and machine guns, and just let her on the plane. Yeah. So.
Tromso boy, skål.
But we are very sad for what happened to her.
Yeah.
And that's it. It does kind of bother me sometimes to see bad things happen to good furs. And Telephone she's done nothing but travel around everywhere and try her honest best to make fur cons more fun and to make you guys happy just watching her. And she's a brilliant performer. And then things like this happen to her, and it's like, why, universe? Why, God? What? No answer? That's because you don't fucking exist. So, why? Okay, that's my opinion.
I'm going to change the subject. Am I a bad person when you say, oh, these things happen to good people? Am I a bad person because I'm making a list in my head of people I really would rather have had it happen to? I'm just going through. It's like, why not the A, B, C, D?
Why didn't it happen to this guy instead? He deserved it. You're kind of a bad person, but I think a lot of people in the channel, I think a lot of you guys were probably doing the same thing. Yeah. So,
basically,
my hunch.
I want to find the thief. I want to surround him with dorsi and go up with your glasses on and my hat and say, now listen, you picked on the wrong furry. Here's a list of furries I want you to pick on.
Yeah. You do this, and we won't use the pliers on your kneecaps.
Yeah.
How you like that? It's a good deal for you, it's a good deal for us. Hey, I don't want to get my hands bloody today, right? Nah, gotta go dig another hole in the desert, dump another body. Who needs that?
That's too damn much work.
Too much damn work.
Too damn much work.
Just go and take this guy's car instead. You know what? We'll call it all even. That would be the weirdest mafia.
Oh, God, it would.
That would be the strangest mafia in the world. Making deals with people like that.
Foxy Wolf says, what is your next con, Kage, and 2? Well, do you mean, what is your next con, Kage, and what is your next con, 2? Please clarify. We will answer your question once we know what you mean.
How about both of us?
Well, my next con is... What month is this?
It's the month of old.
Okay, my next con, I think, is Great Lakes Fur Con. I haven't gotten my plane ticket yet. I'm kind of hoping I get one soon, but okay. Great Lakes Fur Con is my next one.
My next one is going to be, of course, Anthrocon, run by some old schlub. I have no idea who. I've never met him. He just runs around. Apparently, you can't even talk to him. I don't.
He's a big dick.
He's here. I present you with this wonderful red one.
That's close to boys.
Oh, that's the other one. Well, okay, this is mine. I'll keep it.
Yeah. It's like Rex. Tell me this is not a porn star name. Rex Goliath, the giant cock.
Wow.
I mean, look at that.
That's
look
amazing.
At that. It's Rex Goliath.
That's the name of a damn chicken?
It is. Whoa. It's like Animaniacs. He's a chicken. He's not a chicken. Don't you call him a chicken. All right. Moth Monarch says seriously. Seriously.
Seriously.
Must be serious.
Serious.
Moth Monarch says serious. 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 That's not serious.
I'm blowing bubbles in my wine, folks.
Yep.
Just for you.
I'm going to do a few things here. I'm looking at the channel and it's like, holy mother of shit, where did all you people come from?
Well, I know where they didn't come from.
Where?
Well, they didn't come from that place. See, because I told you not to worry about it. We had all this. Well, it wasn't all this.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to thank you guys because just for being. I've been kind of absent.
Hang on. Demon Wolf 2K, I know. Thank you. Yes, I got it. Keep talking.
Okay, sorry about that. I've been kind of absent lately because my studio has been kind of in pieces. We've just got it back together, which is going to be good because I'm going to start producing videos again. But I just want to say, I wanted to thank everybody for all the support and for all the words of inspiration and encouragement they've given me out there.
Yeah.
But we had a couple of people before the show on Twitter, and they're like, I don't like 2. And I would feel worse. I would feel worse about this, but the people who are tweeting this, if they can have some kind of intelligent discourse, that would be. I might feel bad, but I read these.
He showed me some of these. It was hilarious.
Don't all likes 2-butt comedy for bong face, and I'm like, oh dear, I just pissed off another idiot. How can I feel bad about that? You make me feel worse, okay? be more intelligent. I can't feel destroyed by pissing off somebody who can't even talk, baby talk. It's like, sorry, that's not a loss to me. If I would have ever had a conversation with this guy, hi, how's it going? Or for my broccoli tubes, I would not even know how to talk to him, so it doesn't really affect me when I'm not going to watch too, and you can't really say that in English.
By the way, I saw some people saying, the sound I can hardly hear. Can you hear us? Are we making noises with our faces that you can hear? Let us know.
With the face hole.
We could get closer to the thing with the light and the spots on it if you want.
People are asking to see me without my glasses.
Oh, God, I hear, yes, what?
They're asking to see me without my glasses on.
You can't do that. You don't have eyes.
I don't.
No, he has no eyes. He's like telephone. You lift those up and it's just giant white orbs.
No, I don't have eyes.
Oh, Casket appreciates the email you sent, but it just ran off the screen.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. If you're going to talk to us, keep it frickin' short because this thing's going like...
That's okay. We love this. I love this.
Yeah.
I love this. I don't
Yes, good advice, Sea Dog Driftwood. Those who cannot hear, turn up your volumes. Way to go, Sea Dog. Glad we got you there for tech support.
So, what shall we talk about? What are we going to talk about? You tell me what we're going to talk about, and I'll try to talk about it.
Okay.
Intelligently, somehow.
Okay.
I don't know.
What do we always talk about when we get on stage together?
Everything.
Everything and nothing at the same time.
That's true.
Okay, 2 cents. Lirizé wants to talk about 2 cents.
Okay, well, somebody else wants to talk about pancakes. And I like those much better because they fall out from under your lab coat.
They do that, don't they?
They do. They fall out from under because I dreamed it. You remember when I dreamed that?
Yes.
And then I had and then the thing, and then I woke up and I was
there's
fully erect. What?
Ushi is here. It's Mutti, Ushi, and that is Andre's mother in Berlin.
Oh, hi!
Hello, Ushi, hello, ich liebe dich, hello. Ja, das ist für Uschi.
Ja.
Und
Das ist
für Uschi.
Das ist für Uschi.
Nein, das ist für mir.
Und es ist für Uschi.
Ja.
Und, yeah.
Yeah, we do not speak German, we just try.
Nein, yeah.
Fursuit nipple flap, says Echoes Wolf. Are you getting turned on when he says that?
I thought that was the name of a band.
Fursuit nipple flaps.
If it should be.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see, that should be a punk band.
Yeah. Oh, Tyro has reminded me. The day has passed, but let's take a very, very brief moment yesterday to remember the 50,000 Australian men who lost their lives at Gallipoli. It was Anzac Day 100 years ago. If you don't know what Gallipoli is, fucking look it up. You got the little phone with Google on it. Don't tell me you don't know what it is, you little shit. Jesus
We were
Christ.
talking about this earlier.
Yes.
We were talking about this earlier, how I think, I'm an asshole. I would be a totally shitty dictator. But I think that I would make a good one too, because if I was a dictator, I would make everyone live until they were a teenager without internet.
Yeah, definitely.
No internet until you're at least in high school.
Yep.
Then you get internet. Because a lot of you guys now were born with internet, and I know that you have to, hey Zoe, and I know you have to understand, you can't really appreciate something unless you didn't have it for a while and you got it. Mm-hmm. And now, this wonderful tool that's sitting on your desktop,
that one, the one in
or in your pocket.
Yeah.
That one either. You know what I'm talking about.
Your smartphone, that's what we mean.
Or the whichever.
The smartphone.
It's like this,
Yep.
It's a container of pretty much all knowledge in the frickin' universe, and you're using it to watch two girls in one cup. And,
thank you.
If you want real flavor in your wine, just get those girls.
Don't finish this sentence.
It would add some quality to this one.
Moving right along to the next
But
subject
either way,
at hand.
what I was saying,
Yes,
I was saying, I'm sorry, is that, I see a lot of kids, and I'm not going to be like, oh, you damn kids, blah, blah. He does that. That's his job.
Yeah,
My job is to say, I see a lot of kids around, and they're like, well, I don't know what this is, and I don't know who's Gandhi, and what did, oh, really? A volcano happened in the United States? And they say, right here, all the knowledge in the universe right here on this little thing.
Yep.
Just start using it up. Because, trust me, you're not going to fill your brains in your lifetime. You've got more in there, so might as well start.
Cheetah just said, fursuit, what? Okay, Kenta, have you seen the Photoshop photo of you as Concop? About the 4,823 people who retweeted it. It was damn good. Somebody do him next. Somebody Photoshop him next.
No, that did not happen. I get to laugh at you for that. Ha ha.
Ah, Gummy Bjorn. Gummy Bjorn is in freaking Denmark. He knows about Mount St. Helens.
See, there you go.
Yeah. And Torrin Fox says hi. Hello,
Hi,
Torrin Fox.
I like Torrin Fox.
Torrin Fox is lovely. I love the man. Yep.
Yes, makes good artwork, that man.
Have you met Varka, the CEO of Bad Dragon? Yes, I've met Varka. Jump says, what color horns do you... What? Wait a minute, what color... When are we getting horns?
God's sakes.
Is that bad? Why don't you try
What is this on my freaking glass? I don't even know what that is. What is it?
Oh, this is... Okay. I tend to pick my nose, and it must have been on my finger when I handled it.
No, what is it really?
Oh, no. There is a winery out west of here.
You lie.
No, it's owned by some race car driver guy. What's his name? The race car driver guy owns the winery out there. Well, this is his wine glass. I went out there and visited the winery, and when you do the tasting, they give us some of the wine glasses. It's called... clitoris, something like I don't know.
Clonoa.
Yeah,
China.
China. I don't know, but it's a really good winery, and it's named after some. No, not Andretti. It's named after.
Not Conway.
It's not Cloaca either. Chitabango. We know you're fixated on those. Okay.
Cloaca.
Rexy. So did I miss the? Yes, you did. Sorry. Yeah, NASCAR and wine. They don't really mix, do they?
Hey, Gryphon, if you're able to make it to Megaplex again, would you do a charity show with Kage? If I'm able to make it there again, I absolutely will.
And I would be honored to join you on stage.
I would love to do it. I love being... We just have so much fun on stage together, and it's weird how we found out that we could do that because we just did it one day. Kind of accidentally.
It was. Okay. I'm old. I don't remember. How did it start? Did they ask us to? Did we just do it?
It started with an auction. It was a charity auction. They wanted me to run the stuff around. I was the guy who picks stuff up and goes down the aisle.
My lovely assistant, Vanna.
And he was being the auctioneer. And before we knew it, we wrecked that auction. We turned it into a comedy show. We didn't mean to.
Yeah.
But people were actually coming in because it was just being funny. And after that, we kind of went, we did a thing. Did we just do a thing? I think we did a thing.
It's like, how'd this thing get... By the way, Childress Vineyards. Childress, that's it. Childress. I thought it was Childress. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. So, from that point on, actually, I think it was the same convention that said, hey, if we gave you and two some stage time, would you just get up there and just... fuck around?
Yeah.
And we're like, I think we could do that. I think. Possible.
And it was that first time that Unica the Okapi. Remember Unica showed up and helped us out.
Yeah.
He came up on stage and we put my lab coat on him, and I ran off stage and was pretending to do Unica's voice, and Unica was pretending to be me.
Yeah. Oh yes, I remember that.
We kind of had to be there.
I remember that.
Yep.
Those brain cells had fallen dead asleep.
Look what Lyrazeal's saying. What's the worst thing that ever happened to you in a con? I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember. Please don't make me remember.
The worst thing that happens to me at a con happens at every con. Every new con I go to, the worst and best things happen to me at both the same con.
Is it when you wake up in the morning?
Sometimes, depending on how much I've had the night before. I'll tell you that.
Brian, did you get my... Yes, Brian, I got your package. Give us about 40 minutes and you'll see what I'm going to do with your package.
Can I help out with that?
Oh, you get to help out. I'm going to have fun with Brian's package.
Goody good.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Right
I'm
here.
so excited to be a guest on the show.
Brian's pet. Let me make sure I get... Yes. Oh, by the way, if you want to learn to drink wine like Kage and Tu, you need to pick up Mark Phillips's epic work, Swallow This. This will teach you everything you need to know about drinking wine. Okay, there's that plum.
There you go.
Yep. Yep. Oh, Tu, Kage, you guys gonna talk about curtains again? No, we're not actually.
Curtains.
Can we please put you in the pink bunny suit of written? No.
No.
Tu, where do you live? He lives right next to me.
Actually, well, right now I do. Actually, I was living in Los Angeles, and now I live in Colorado. I actually, and it's, by the way, I know some of you guys probably know furs from Colorado. I have never really known a more balanced group of furries in my life so far than the group in Colorado. They're really the first people that I met from Colorado. I was considering moving there anyway, and I went up to this guy that I was I knocked at you ever get one of the rooms with the adjoining doors
Excuse me.
in a hotel?
How is this adjoining doors? You ever get one of those rooms with adjoining doors?
Yeah. Well, where you've got a room and there's a door and there's other people in there, but you don't screw with them because it's there.
It's there. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that happens, and you hear them screwing over there.
Yeah.
You just
Well,
put your reports
I
in.
was at a FurCon and I was listening over there, and I was hearing grown adults listening to cartoons. So I thought, I think I will knock on this door. Mm-hmm. So I knocked on the door, and some furries opened it. And we started talking, and they were in suits. One of them was a lawyer. One of them was in the Air Force. There was another guy in there who was some kind of nuclear scientist. And they handed me their cards, and they all were furries who lived in Colorado.
Oh.
And I'm like, I had no idea that there was any place in the world that furries had their shit this together. So it was one of the influencing factors. So now, when I open my door in the morning, my front door, Pikes Peak, right there, staring at me. It's beautiful, beautiful out that way.
By the way, somebody help out Mira Wolf. Mira Wolf is a lovely guy. He made this lovely video that I wish I could have shown you. Oh, shit. But he is having trouble getting his stream going. Jack, front and center.
Yeah.
Yes, the one in the lab coat is Uncle Kage. The one... Wait a minute. Why am I the only one wearing a lab coat?
What's wrong with this picture?
I am the only one wearing a lab coat.
Well,
I do not want to be the only one wearing a lab coat.
So, you know what?
Yeah. Chu decided that he felt like less of a man because he didn't
This is
have a
not
lab coat.
true. Somebody gave this to me. This is
Spread it
my
out so they
lab
can see.
coat.
Spread it. Yeah, look at it. Look at that shit.
This is my lab coat.
Yeah.
I actually got a lab coat. So now we're on equal footing, mister.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's right. Now we're both just as dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just...
Yep.
I should probably say that.
By the way, what's a radio potato?
A radio
Some
potato?
guy saying radio potato. Chu, would you do it again?
They're probably talking about radio free potato. Yes, I'm going to do that again.
Yeah, he will.
Yep.
So you can stop asking, for Christ's sake.
No.
Okay, Ison, how good is Kage at cooking? He will find out tomorrow morning. I'm making breakfast tomorrow.
And actually, I'm going to cook him dinner tomorrow night.
Yep.
Aren't we just the most adorable domestic partnership ever you've ever seen?
Yes, thank you,
Oh
honey.
my goodness, we were out shopping today. We really were.
Oh, it was the most amazing
It was the
thing.
most amazing thing.
I had coupons. Oh,
You
it was
told me you
wonderful.
brought the
Yes.
coupons, which I'm thankful for because I forgot the coupons. But
Yes.
we got to go out shopping and we bought a new filter of the water because it kind of irritates his throat when it's so we don't want that.
I don't like the water.
And we found the most awesome thermostat. It was totally cool.
Was it? Oh my God! This was like a Star Trek thermostat.
I've
You
actually-
touch the thing and it like gives you the voice of God. It's
Yeah.
a whoa.
It was like this. It was a screen. It was like a
Yeah.
touch screen thing,
Yeah.
and it just had a metal ring around it.
Yeah.
And you touched it and just spun your fingers
Yep.
around it, and you could.
Yep. You
the,
kind
the
of.
screen would come on and do all this crazy Star Trek shit.
Well,
and
what the screen would do is, as you turned it, it would tell you this is what the temperature will be in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like I want that damn thing. It's like $245, but I want the
know.
damn thing. Yeah.
But it's really cool.
Yep. Drew looks like he worships Satan with the lab coat on. Yes, he does, as a matter of fact. It is definitely a real show now. Kenta ran into my Bake Rack friend at the local Orlando meet. I'm really sorry. Somebody keeps asking, what's it like to be both a comedian and a politician? What's the difference?
It's not much.
They're the same thing.
Fanfic says, "To and Kage, could you tell us about your day?"
Let's tell them about. You really want to hear about our day?
Sure.
Let me tell you about our day.
It was actually. I had a good day. I
Yeah.
hope. By the way, I hope everybody out there had a good day. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
we
It's
hope
the
you are.
weekend, right?
Yes. Our day started day-ish. The sun came up, and Chu got in the shower, and then I got in the shower, and we got dressed. And what did we do first? We went out.
We went out. We ate some wonderful French breakfast.
Oh yes, the French restaurant up the way.
Very
the French
good.
restaurant. We bought my dear and sainted mother a water
A
Brita
Brita
filter.
filter,
Because she wanted
yes.
that. Yep. Then we came back here, and we watched a lovely movie called A Dark and Stormy Night. I spent about an hour redoing the intro video, which you didn't get to see because fucking First Stream went down 10 minutes before the show was supposed to start. It's okay, that's all right.
It's okay.
We're up now.
Hit
That's
the
the
bug.
important part.
Hit
Yes,
the bug.
thank you.
Hit the bug. Hit the bug.
Ember 0075. How did we two meet?
I remember how we met.
I remember how we met.
I remember exactly how we met.
I want to hear your story.
I remember how we met.
Then I'll tell you how we really met.
That's my story. I remember how we met. I swear.
Yeah.
No, I actually do.
Yeah.
Okay, this was You have to think back when people lived in caves, folks, okay? Because I know you can't possibly imagine this. We used to use this thing called imagination. And what that was basically is we typed into the computer and then we hit a button and it sent it to the other guy we were talking to, and we would describe what we were doing with words. And the other person would imagine it, and then he'd type some stuff back. And this was the furry fandom. That's how we all got together. And I remember there's this place called Furry Muck.
Furry Muck.
You remember Furry Muck?
I remember. I'm still on Furry Muck, damn it.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There's a place called Furry Muck, and a lot of furries got on there and typed all over the damn place. And what happened, I remember I started hearing about this old boy called Kagemushi.
Yep.
Even back then.
He's a dickhead.
No. People said he's a real good person. He's fun to hang out with. I hung out with in the chat room, and he's fun to hang out with. Now, at the time, I was trying to draw. Furry art. Wasn't doing too good at it.
No, he didn't.
I wasn't too good. But the very first convention I went to was MFF, and it was the first MFF.
Yep, it was so long ago they were just MF. They didn't have two Fs. They couldn't afford two Fs.
We didn't. There was only one F.
It
back
was
then.
Midwest Fur.
Yeah.
They could not afford the fest. That was extra money.
I think there was only one F formed in the universe at that
there
point.
was. And yes, James, Furry Muck is still around.
Yes, it is.
So anyway, Midwest Fur.
Anyway, so I'm there, and I'm walking down the hallway, and I hear all these people laughing. I don't know what they're laughing about, but I'm going to go see, by God. So I walk into this room, and there's this jackass in this white lab coat up on stage in front of a bunch of people talking. No, he wasn't. He was making everybody laugh. He was telling some pretty funny stories.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I watched him. I watched him do his whole thing, and I thought, well, this guy's got something here. That's pretty cool. I like this guy. And he ended his show, and I got up and I walked out. I'm walking down the hallway, and something grabbed the back of my jacket. And I turned around, and it was that jackass that was on stage, lab coat. And he turned around and he said to me, you know what? I've seen some of your artwork, and I think it's really good. I'd like to encourage you to keep doing that. And it's very good to meet you. And we shook hands, and that was 1999.
What I've never had...
I think 99.
I've never had the strength to tell you, I thought you were Gideon back then, so I had entirely the wrong guy.
I was not. That wasn't me.
Yep.
But that's how we did that.
By the way, I'm a little word of advice for everybody in the channel. If we're in the middle of talking, if two is explaining something, or I'm explaining something,
if there is something coming out
of our faces,
or if Kage is doing this,
don't throw more questions at us. They're just going to go off the screen, and you're going to have to repeat them. Wait until we frickin' stop, like now.
Yeah, but see, they have a delay.
So do we.
Yeah, but they have a delay, so they can't know when we're going to stop.
Okay, well,
see you.
Somebody's shooing invisible balloon mice. That was cryo.
That thing you just said was stupid because they can't.
Oh wait, Kenta, when you come down for Megaplex, can my wife and I buy you a drink, please? Yes.
Oh,
please.
come on! You think he's gonna say no? You think he's gonna say no to that? He's a frickin' lush. You're a lush. What?
Okay, this has been asked like 50 billion times. Is your head still magical from having telephone kiss it?
I have no idea what the hell that's...
Me neither. Could you stop asking, please? Is your head still magical from getting kissed by telephone?
And there's the other one that's been asked a million times. Would you ever put Kage in Retromania? And by the way...
What's a Retromania?
No, I wouldn't because he doesn't play video games.
No.
Here's a new rule. I'm making a rule for your channel.
You make a rule for my channel.
I'm making a rule for your channel.
Rule for my channel.
You type a question in all caps, it doesn't get answered.
Or... if you type a question in bad English, I'm going to read it in the same English you use.
That's fine.
Dude, we got Danish people here. We got German people here. We got people here from all over the world. They speak English better than you.
Here. Calm down. There you go. There you go.
Dominic, what you mean by furries are our own worst enemy? Oh my God.
You haven't been here for very long.
No, you're new in the fandom, yeah.
You know what? I'm going to go and piss. I'm going to go take a
Please do it in the bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah,
but I was
just
going
go.
to... I wanted to put some yellow right on your couch here.
Go.
Why can't... Okay.
Go do your thing. I'm going to move on.
Bad about him.
No, I'm not. I'm going to refill my glass is what I'm going to do while you're gone. Okay. Because I've only had 2 glasses. By the way,
What?
not you, I'm talking to them. If I did not mention it, I am as happy as a piggy in a slop bucket to see Cheetah in here. Cheetah from Germany is one of my dearest friends. I love you to pieces. My boy, thank you for being here tonight. Santa Fox wants to know, will 2 Gryphon be at your reference this year? Why didn't you ask him yourself when he's done pissing? Do I ever... somebody asked me a question. It went away. I'm going to start at the bottom. Do you ever feel you're going too far calling furries out that screw up in the media like Boom and the Dog and 2 Fox? No! No, they're a bunch of fucking asswipes. I don't feel I'm going too far. I want them to shut the hell up. They're not representing me! How well do you think the new elevators will hold up? They better hold up. I've even told the West End, they better hold up. I am the West End's 4th largest customer. The elevators will hold up. Did everything come out all right?
Can pee be blue?
He's sitting next to a chemist. That's all I'm going to say.
Can it?
Yes, it can.
Don't tell me that. You're supposed to know. I don't want to
Didn't
know
I
that.
pour your wine?
I don't want to know that. Oh, did you poison the bird? You cannot poison the bird.
It's not poison.
You do
It's
not poison
perfectly harmless. Perfectly harmless. You might get cancer at 80, but it's perfectly harmless, okay?
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your miserable face.
Drew wants to know if I'm going to attend Frontal Equinox in Toronto. If they invite me, I'll attend.
And a lot of, I say that a lot, you say that a lot, and people...
Yeah. And people don't invite us.
No, it's people who will actually come back and they've said, I don't mean to be critical of you, but...
Yes, they
well,
do.
That sounds really, the arrogant, of you of, well, I have to be invited. But see, what you have to understand is that...
We're poor!
Kage and I cannot afford to fly to every convention ever in the world, or otherwise we wouldn't have time to sit here right now and make the show. We'd be off at a convention somewhere. There's no way we can dump that. It would be probably tens of thousands of dollars every year. So when we're invited to a convention and we know that we're going to get a show there, and maybe when I get a table to make up some of the cost, then I know I can go. That's why we say, well, if they invite us, then they'll come.
Oh, but Lyrazeal. Okay, Lyrazeal says, not all cons can afford you. That's bullshit. All they have to do is pay airfare, coach class airfare, pay for the hotel, pay for the bar to...
Some cons can't afford us.
Okay,
You're right.
Many conventions cannot afford us. That's okay. But, anyway. Yes, we furries ruin everything, like your childhood. Kage, would you like a plushie of your character? That's okay. No, because people would do awful things to it. I don't want
No, what if they gave it to you?
People would do awful things to it. No.
You would probably invite them over to do awful things to it and watch. Because you're sick.
They say the color of a liquefied human dead boy is black. True or false? Okay, Bella Rose, I'm going to tell you the answer is true, but I don't want to think about it anymore. Thank you. Because one group keeps asking if 2 comes to EF, and the other group then starts a shitstorm when we try to do a fundraiser. Thank you, Cheetah! There is why is your name Kigimushi? It's not.
Which, by the way, is going to happen again because I've had people ask me, am I going to Euroference? My answer is I would love to attend, but I cannot afford it. And then somebody will go, well, let's pass the hat and see if we can get you over here so you can do a show for us. And then people, generally Americans, who aren't going to Euroference anyway, go, why can't I get a free European vacation for free?
And the answer is because you're a piece of shit, all right? By the way, somebody just asked a question, and I didn't see what it was. Oh, well. Do you know about the amphetamines in this victim? Of course I know about amphetamines. Okay, Santa Fox, if you're taking amphetamines, stop right now. Period. Dominic, none of your goddamn business, all right?
It seems like you know these people.
I do.
You're talking to these people like they know, like you know them, like
Ember
you're familiar.
Have you ever met a little person fursuiter?
Have I ever met a little person? You mean a midget?
No, a little person.
I'm sorry.
A fursuiter.
I'm old. I use old terms. Yes, I've met a little person fursuiter.
I've not.
I'm a little person. You're a little person. In the scheme of things, we're all little people. What do you mean? You mean a dwarf? Is that what you're talking about?
All right.
Sorry.
The answer to your question is I have not.
I have not either.
No.
Well, actually, no. Well, okay. Technically, I have met a little person. I've met several little people, fursuiters, and they were all about 8 years old.
That's a
and
little person.
That's cute when that happens. I mean, I like to think their parents haven't forced them to do something they don't like, but it's so cute seeing these little, 8-year-old fursuiters running around.
I can see now. Dad, I want to do my calculus homework. No, put the goddamn fursuit on, you little piece of shit.
On, you fucking go to the con. Yeah, I would. Well, I do remember there was this one cute little wolf. He was only about this tall, and every time he'd go by, and I know it was a little kid in there because I'd seen him. Every time he'd go by, I'd just say, "Oh my God, you're so cute!" And the first thing he'd do in that cute little suit would he go and wander off. He's like, "I don't want to be cute. I don't want to be a cute little
I just
wolf.
want to do my goddamn calculus
I want to be a
homework.
normal human, and I want to go to
Can
school
I play
and
baseball,
college."
please? I want to play baseball, Dad.
We're probably ruining people.
Yeah, we
are.
are.
Furries are probably ruining people.
Okay, that's why furries are our own worst enemy. A question went by from Fox E. Wolf. Kage, would you ever get a fursuit? Fox E. Wolf, fire up your Googles and put in the following search term. Chester ringtail fursuit.
I knew this one.
Yeah.
I knew this one when it happened. And I knew that other people didn't know it. And the only reason he told me is so that I would be in on the joke too.
Yep.
And I would be able to watch him wandering around in Chester fursuit and being approached and hit on by people who normally hated the fuck out of him. But now suddenly he's sexy and they didn't know it was him. That was a ball. Mm-hmm. That was a ball for what? 3-4 years. That was a ball.
3-4 years. But then so many people started realizing who it was.
Well, what happened was then at some point his mom did not also. His mom also did not know.
Let me tell you what happened.
His mom hit on him, and then it got gross real fast.
That's when,
And that's when things had to. It happened. I'm not kidding.
All right.
I was there. I saw it.
It happened at Eurofurence. Cheetah, you're con. Chester Ringtail was a slinky boy toy little slut fursuit. You know, I used to have the kind of body I could do that with until about 3 years ago. Anyway, shut up, you. Don't spew wine on my white sofa. Anyway, Chester came slinking out of the elevator.
Chester being you.
Chester came out of the elevator and almost bumped into this tiny little white-haired old lady, and she said, "Oh, look at you. Oh." And Chester went, and she stood on her tiptoes. Chester had these giant ears, and she
They were cute.
reached up, pulled his ear in, and she whispered, "Sind Sie Deutscher?" And Chester said, "Ich bin dein Sohn." And she said, "Oh dear." And just that, we never spoke of it again. That was the end of it. No, we never talked. No.
There was this. We shall never speak of this. That his mom and him had a moment, and not the kind of moment that you want to have with your mom.
Check that out.
What? Oh!
Worst thing you guys have woken up to. Him! That's the fucking worst thing I've woken up to, alright? Foxy Wolf, I did not know that was you. Surprise!
Now you know it's him. What did you two do?
This Be Crazy says, do you have any advice for new fursuiters?
I have plenty of vices for new fursuiters.
No, advice. Plenty of advice, yes.
Yeah. First of all, don't chill your room to 55 frickin' degrees because
Bad idea.
You'll get in the suit, you'll get out of the suit, get in your suit, and you'll wind up with a serious cold every frickin' time. Don't do that. Don't be drunk in suit because alcohol dehydrates you. Being in a fursuit dehydrates you, and you will go and fucking die.
And you'll make that noise.
And nobody will help you because it will be the cutest fucking death in the world, and you'll just be more entertainment. So don't do that.
Yep.
What else? What's good fursuiting advice?
God, drink lots of water. Oh,
Drink plenty of water.
your first time out, don't try to do like an hour. Take your time. Build up to it.
Yeah. Don't go out your first time and do this damn marathon of shit. Don't do that.
And if you're unfamiliar with what dehydration feels like, if you start to feel very tired, if you start to feel nauseated,
get a headache.
Headache, stop. Go to the fursuit lounge. Take your head off.
Yep.
The fursuit head. I mean. Yeah. Oh, Cosmic Fox. Can you and two play questions? Can we play questions only?
Is that something we should do right now?
Do you think we ought to in the middle of the show?
Would there be an end to it?
Can I keep drinking wine while we do it?
Can I think of a reason to complain about that?
Can we stop doing this?
Can we?
If I, like, say I lose, can we just keep going?
Can I think about that for a minute?
We're done, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, because
Okay, problem is, we're both very good at it. It would be an hour later.
that would never end. We've actually won improv.
Yes.
With that game. We don't lose. We don't lose questions only.
Yep.
We don't.
Tromso Boy wants to know, what do we think of Norway? Lutefisk.
Lutefisk.
Nine. We do not like, no,
Lutefisk.
no. Norway is Lutefisk, and Lutefisk scares us.
Oh, look. Listen.
Oh, there's another one.
Wait, no, okay. 04 Dragon says, watch this.
Oh, let's watch it. Okay, we'll watch it.
Watch this.
Okay, we'll watch.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, okay, we're going to watch.
You see, how the fuck do you
Do
like
not
that?
give us goddamn links to look at. It's boring.
Telling us to look at videos while we're trying to make a video. We fucking can't do that.
No. Do you still have your bunny suit?
It's not my bunny suit. It was on loan from Nevermint. Or if you guys have seen Jaeger.
Yep. Go on.
Anyway, that's it. He'll loan me to it. He'll loan it for whenever I want it. But so yeah, I still run around in it now.
Yep. The person who said how much you have to donate to have me kiss 2 on the cheek, you put $100 in my PayPal, and you notice down in that corner there's a little thing that says donate. You put $100 in there, I will kiss this man on the cheek. You put $250 in, I'll kiss him on the lips. Please put $250 in. Please, I'm begging you. Please do it.
You just want to kiss me.
Yes. Oh, somebody said something about a con.
Oh, Electra Fencer!
Oh my God, she's here. Hello, Leaf, I love you.
Electra Fencer is here. I gotta give a shout out to Leaf. Poor thing. She has been feeling a bit under the weather for the last week to almost 2 weeks now, and she is going nuts because she wants to be working on Mira. She's trying to work on Mira, but she needs to stay in bed right now, and everybody keeps holding her down in bed. She is about ready to claw her way across the room with her teeth to get to her pad so she can, continue making her Mira and
claw her way with her teeth. I just picture this alien.
She got 5 backgrounds done for today.
Only 5?
Only 5.
You slacker! Oh my goodness, you're so lazy.
Okay, this is how she makes me feel when I see her just pump out art. It just makes my head hurt.
By the way, Reaper, $500. Yeah, go on.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, and if you put $1,000 in my PayPal, I will kiss him on the ass.
Oh.
But they're not going to put $1,000 in my PayPal. Maybe we should make it 5,000. No, 1,000. That's good enough.
Yeah, 1,000. My ass is clean.
Yeah, mostly. You have been chairman for Anthrocon 7 days longer than I've been alive.
Days.
Do you fell old? I do now.
Do you fell old?
I fell old now.
I
certainly fell old.
He just fell old.
Yes.
Just at this moment, he fell old.
Oh, here's a good question from Mio Kater. Who was the greater influence on the fandom, Fred Patton or Steve Galacci? This is a hard one.
Oh.
They were both. These two men started the fandom. One, the written form, and the other, the art form.
I would say, yeah.
That's a toughie. Well,
Steve was...
Okay, Steve, it has a tiny edge because we are still very art-oriented.
I would say Steve.
Yeah.
That would be my personal opinion, would be Steve.
But I happen to like Fred Patton because Fred Patton was the editor of this book, which you will find one of my stories in, The Furry Future. Plug. Fred sent me an email saying, "Hi, Kage, write me a story." So I did. It's in here. Go buy it. You'll like the shit. Okay, moving right along. On the internet, Steve Galacci because alt fan albedo. Cheetah's right. Fred did not have a news group. Steve Galacci had a news group.
That helped him out big time.
Yep.
It really did.
They
don't know what. Oh.
You're going to make any more rants? ?
Yes.
Good.
Question for you both. If you had 24 hours to live, how would you go out with a bang?
Yeah.
How would I go out with a bang?
If I had 24 hours... I will tell you. I know. I've already thought of this.
Okay.
If I had 24 hours
you
to
gotta
live,
go out with a bang.
I'm going out with a bang, all right. But it's my version of bang, right?
Okay.
If I was going to die in 24 hours, I would dress all in black. I'd put on a ski mask. Right. And I would stuff $10,000 in small unmarked bills into a satchel. And I'd run into a bank, I'd fire a shot into the ceiling. I'd run up to the counter, I'd put the pistol in the clerk's face, and I'd say, put this money in the drawer! Put it in the drawer! Put this money in the drawer right now! God damn it! And while she's putting it in the drawer, I'm going to run over to a little old lady, and I'm going to, shove money into her purse. And then I'm going to go to an old man, I'm going to, put a Rolex on his arm, and then I'm going to run. Because they'll be talking about me forever. It's like, this asshole came into the bank, and nobody knows who he was.
I think I would shoot all the police I can.
Stop that.
No, I'm not serious.
Yeah,
I'm not serious.
Yeah.
I'm not serious about that. Actually, my thought was pretty much similar to yours.
Yeah.
I think I would run. I would probably. I would become a 24-hour Robin Hood.
Yeah.
A really quick one. I would go in, I would rob a bank, and I would find every down and out of luck person laying in an alley on the street, and I would just hand them stacks of money.
Yeah.
Because what are they going to do?
Yeah.
I got 24 hours to live.
And then at 23 hours and 50 minutes, I turn myself into the cops and say, okay, start reading me my rights.
Yep. That's right.
But then what would happen if 24 hours came and you didn't die and you heard God go, motherfucker.
It's going to wind up happening, though, isn't it?
Electra Fencer says, German things.
Das Bild aus
Icon X.
Oh, she's not talking to us.
Zikti.
She's talking to us.
Oh, has two ever been creeped out by a fan? Go for it, son. This is your story hour. Go for it.
Well, are we talking about that one that showed up on my front lawn that one time? Or, let's see, creeped out. Yeah. There's one in particular.
You talk, I'm going to type.
There was one in particular who actually was a little bit, a lot screwed up in the head. He was fucking nuts. And after, he lived in the same town that I did for a while, and he would do things like, I would say, hey, how's the weather? And he would look at me strange, like, what do you mean by that? He was always looking for the hidden meanings in everything I was saying. But eventually, he moved off to another town, and then he started writing me and saying, you think I'm stupid, but I can see these people you're sending to watch me.
Okay.
And I see those pictures that you have drawn of me, and I'm like, it's one of those like, okay, and he's creepy. He still creeps me out to this day because he's gone. It's fucking nuts. His brain got shat out of his ear, and it got put into a blender, and then he grinded it up, and he fucking made it into a cake, and then he ate it, and then he shat it out his ass. And that's what happened to his brain. And I don't know why he did that, but yeah, that was one of the creepier ones.
Yep.
One of the creepier ones for me.
And
what about for you?
Volt wants to know who my creepiest fan was.
Yeah, who's your creepiest fan?
He's sitting right next to me right now. Okay, my creepiest fan, a lot of people know this story. My creepiest fan was my special friend in Florida. Yes, Mr. Baker Axe.
Oh, yeah, he was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the one who started out being very, very nice and then started going gradually crazy.
It always starts out with them being very nice, and then they go crazy. There's this dip that they do.
Within an hour, he was lying on the floor, shouting Bible verses at the ceiling and inserting my name into the Bible verses.
In place of the word God.
Yes, it's like, okay, this is flattering, but I don't want anything to do with this. They wound up manacling him and carrying him out.
Tony Falk, you shall not lie with the Ranting Gryphon as with Samuel Coe. Very cute.
Say that again.
Very
I want to see that
cute.
again. I missed it. Yeah.
Very cute.
Kenta says, I've met him, people. He's fucking crazy. No, I do not fuck crazy. I do not fuck crazy. So my father told me.
Said it again, and you're not to miss it.
Lie with truth and right, as with Dr. Salmon Conway is about. Yes, Dr. Salmon Conway is an abomination. I agree. Okay, Reaper the Furry, the kiss on the neck guy, that was okay. He got superseded. The kiss on the neck guy got superseded by the
crazy Bible guy.
But by the bite on the neck guy.
The bite on the neck guy.
Midwest Fur Fest 3 years ago, this guy came up and fucking bit me.
You didn't tell me about that.
Didn't you hear me screaming?
No.
He came up and bit me.
It's a big hotel now. There's a lot of people there.
Oh, you're right. But
it's not the small place it used to be.
I have been doing the Uncle Kage thing since like 1990, what, 4 or 5?
1890. Yeah,
1825. This was the first time in my entire career as an entertainer, the first and only time I told somebody, dude, get the fuck away from me. And I reported him security because he just came up and bit me. God damn.
Have you ever told a story about a fan and they later came back and whined?
Not yet, because they're smarter than that.
Yeah, I have. I've had that happen to me.
Really? They do?
Oh, yeah, they do that. Or they've whined about it. They've whined about the fact that I told the story about the crazy shit that they did.
Yep.
It didn't happen like that. Bullshit. I don't have no reason to lie. You have plenty. So, you know.
By the way, yes, according to my computing machine down here, I am recording this. Tu showed me how. I didn't know how. Tu showed me how to record this.
Brilliant.
Yes.
I'm brilliant.
Yeah.
Told him how to do it.
So I might be recording it, and if I am, I will put it on my YouTube channel. Yeah. He'll show me how to do that tomorrow.
I told him the button to click.
I didn't know what a button was.
Kage.
Oh, what do we...
Do you know what GTA is?
Yes. GTA, get that ass.
Is that what that is?
That's get that ass. It's get that ass. Yeah, that's what it means. What can we expect from the Westin in Pittsburgh this year? Great stuff, of course, always.
Well, actually, it looks like it's going to airport.
What do you mean airport?
It's all automated and crazy and shit.
Okay, listen. They spent billions of dollars. They upgraded the elevators. They put in all this stuff.
That craziness with the elevators, I gotta see how that works, because that looks weird.
Do you know why they did it? They did it
because furries keep clogging up the elevators?
No. They did it because I asked them to. I told them for years, guys, this is the one thing that is causing me grief at your hotel. So I think we did that for them.
So now how's it work? They go up to the elevator. You don't push a button on the elevator anymore.
There's a little pad that has numbers.
This is not being drunk. You need to listen to this because if you don't, you're going to be confused the next time.
Yes, there's a pad. It looks like it's like the size of an iPad.
And you put in the floor that you want to go to.
Yes, and it tells you, get on elevator C.
It tells you the elevator to get on. And so you wait for that elevator to open, and that elevator will take you to your floor, amongst others, but it's all calculated out to make it the most efficient possible.
When the elevator...
Do they have that in Germany? Huh?
No. We got you, Sven. We got you, One thing we have to figure out, I've asked the Westin to talk to the elevator company. What if you have 10 people want to go to floor 8?
Okay.
Do they push it 10 times? I have to get that answer. Because if you push it once and 10 people get on, that's going to screw things up.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Now, if each person, I'm guessing, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to speculate. I'm going to wait to get the answer from Schindler's Lift.
Schindler's Lift,
yeah. Did you give the scuppernong to your mom in the end? Yes, I gave the scuppernong. It was hummingbird food.
You gave her what?
I gave her scuppernong. I didn't want it.
What is that, and how do you get rid of it?
Okay, scuppernong. Remember we were talking about muscadine?
Yeah.
Okay, muscadine is a very sweet wine.
Oh.
Scuppernong is the sweet version.
I thought it was a disease, dude.
It is. Scuppernong. Scuppernong is hummingbird food that kicks your ass.
Okay.
It's the sweetest, syrupiest wine. Imagine grape jelly that's alcoholic.
Oh, fuck that.
That's scuppernong. Oh, hey, Kage, ever get tired of having to repeat the same topics at panels? Yes, all the time. Kage, Darren says, Kage, check your PayPal. Should I check my PayPal?
Should you check your PayPal?
You talk to these people. I'm going to check my PayPal.
Okay, somebody just said,
I'm going to check my PayPal.
Discworld or Hitchhiker series, which do I prefer?
Dickworld.
Hitchhiker. I gotta go with Hitchhiker. Let's see. Do I like ice wine? I hate ice wine.
It's terrible.
I don't like candy booze. If it tastes like a Jolly Rancher when I put it in my mouth, I don't want it. What do you think 2 cents can return? It won't be long now, because now that I have the studio set back up, it's just a matter of finding a new co-host, and I'll be able to start making shows again. And it's not just going to be 2 cents. I got lots of shows planned. So, hey, 2, why did you use a Gryphon as your persona? Because they're fucking hot. Okay? No, actually, because I dreamed about one.
What was I? Okay, I forgot. What was I supposed to do for the various levels of money? Just remind me, if you could, please. That's fucking stupid.
Kage kiss on the mouth for $250.
Was it $250? Kiss the cheek. 200 was the $250.
$250 was, and the 1,000 was the butt. Oh, and somebody says 500 tongue, but they added that. We didn't say that.
No, we didn't say that. Is a deal a deal?
Guess a deal's a deal.
You okay with it? I'll share the money with you.
Oh.
That was kind of nice. Why? It tastes like red wine.
Oh my goodness. We totally love each other.
Yes, and we got your money.
And people are saying someone record this. Wow, we're recording this!
We are recording it, I think. Am I
We
recording?
better
I don't
be
know.
recording it. Yeah, you're
Oh,
recording.
did I close the window? Fuck. What'd I do?
It doesn't matter.
What? Is it still recording?
Yes, it is. Just go back to the other window. Go back to... There you go.
This window?
Yeah, it's still recording.
Are you sure that's us? That doesn't look like us. Those are old guys. There's 2 old guys on my
How did that
computer.
happen to
I
us?
don't know. When did we get old? Jesus Christ, when we get old? The recoding will cost $100 a piece. I guess it will. No, Beauty of the Base, you call that a bloody kiss? Yes, we do. Thank you for the money.
Yes, that's A. It was on the mouth.
Yeah.
We're not offering any tongue.
That's 500.
Hey!
Well, they didn't give us 500, did they?
But they could still.
Shut up. They're not going to. Okay.
All right.
Oh, wait, Crystal, I have to correct you. Chester the Ringtail is not my character.
No. That's true.
That is a Terry Smith character.
A bug. His character is a bug.
Yes. Chester Ringtail is a character created by Terry Smith in the comic. What was the comic Chester was in? Not Extinctioners.
Why can't I think of the...
Okay, if somebody else did something with
I can't think of the name of the...
You've become Austrian.
I can't think of the name of the comic.
Help him, he's become Austrian. What do we do?
With to kick the baby, and I remember it in the face, and I'd take the baby, and I'd take his skull, and go, and I'd eat his little brain, and then the little brain will know what I'm trying to talk about. And I
Lirazel, how much money can the furry community put in a day? I can tell you how much. I can tell you exactly how much.
Plenty.
$8,000, because it took 4 days to get $24,000 for Fernando. Therefore, the furry community could put together. Yeah.
We did a good job. Good job, by
we
that.
did.
If
Did a good job.
If
Thank
were
you.
out there, during that, then excellent, man. You guys did great.
2 from Leah Redfang. Have you ever owned a fursuit?
I've never owned a fursuit.
Never owned a fursuit.
Never owned a fursuit.
Oh, do you like web comics? And if yes, do you have any favorites? Ratino. Okay. This is a politically hot question because if I say what my favorites are, people go, you don't like mine. But every day I read Sandra und Wu, and I read it in German. I read Kevin and Kel, and I read Doc Rat. Those are the daily web comics that I read.
I like Doc Rat and Jack.
But Jack has been on hiatus.
I know, but it's still my favorite webcomic. Well, one of my favorites.
Jack is cool. What is it?
Two, will you be... Oh, Jack, I don't know. I don't remember.
No, it's Folf.com. www.pholph.com. Folf.com, that's Jack.
Somebody's asking if I will be in Mira.
Will you?
I won't...
Okay, you're going to have to ask Elector Fencer.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. okay, Mira is a graphic novel with characters that are on a different planet.
Yeah.
So, the Ranting Gryphon is not going to be
Yeah.
on a different planet somewhere.
No.
I'm part of the project. I do a few little things here and there. I'm pretty much elector's secretary. That's all I do. I just make sure that she has room to work on what she does, and then I marvel at the craziness that she can put out. You're just my project slave, she says right there in front. Thank you. Like, love you.
I love her, yeah.
I love you.
Winter Skywear, how does one go about signing up for the Bucket Brigade at AC?
Bucket Brigade?
Send an email to programming@anthrocon.org and tell them you're interested.
Bucket Brigade.
Kento wants a 10-minute interview for the YouTube channel. I'll get a whole bottle. You got a deal, Kenta. You give me the bottle. Yep.
Foxy Wolf says, do your sunglasses change color too, or is it just me? No, just you change color.
Yeah. Okay. 2. If I was to buy you a drink, what would you want? From Draco Lee Rose.
Bourbon, probably.
That sounds good.
Ah.
Oh, what's the most unconventional thing you ever drank wine out of? Didn't they?
I am not going to answer that.
But wasn't it at Eurofurence that they gave us that thing that?
Oh no!
No, God damn it!
Oh, okay. This is
You
go.
No, we're done. I'm not answering this question. No, you go. You got to pee again? Jesus Christ, no!
I'm sorry, I broke the seal. Once you break the seal, you got to keep going.
He broke the 7th seal. He's gonna go. I'm gonna scoot over and join this spot here. Okay. Z Arrow, what is my favorite North Carolina wine? Z, I apologize. I don't like North Carolina wines. It's a lovely state, and I'm sure they make lovely wines, but they're not to my taste. I prefer Columbia Valley, Washington State, or Mosel Valley of Germany. Dominic, do we really need the Anthrocon media policy to be so strict? Fuck yes! Okay, Cookaway. The elevators will hold up. What about the escalators? Fuck you! One thing at a time. Oh, 0. 2 has toast. Will you be my Valentine? 0. I am sorry. I actually have a significant other. Anyway, was I at A&E this Dynamite? I don't know what A&E is, so I guess I don't know. Yes, do you know Burlington, Vermont has a no mask law? Do you notice Burlington, Vermont doesn't have a furry convention? Duh. Santa Fox, how about a bowling alley at Anthrocon? You build one, and we'll let people use it. How's that sound? A&E is Anthem New England. I was not there. They didn't invite me. If they invited me, maybe I would go. Dominic, what do you mean by the furry fandom is not accepting but tolerant? There's a difference between tolerating something and accepting something. If there's somebody doing something really freaking socially unacceptable over in the corner, that doesn't mean I like it. I might tolerate it. I'm not going to stop you. You have fun. Do your thing. But I ain't going to accept it. Grumpy Tianlong. Oh, Tianlong. Ni hao ma. Tianlong. 2 is in the pisser. Oh, Tianlong. Oh, hi. Hum sap guai lo. Oh, how was my first time at Eurofurence? My first time at Eurofurence was magical. Let me tell you about my first time at Eurofurence. I was their guest of honor in Eurofurence 8, I think it was. And you see, Anthrocon was the con that set the standard for guests of honor and bringing them in, in high class. And here I'm going to Europe to this convention. I thought, I wonder how they'll bring me in. Are they going to do like the limousines and like I do? Are they going to have the professional chauffeurs? Let's see how they do it. I came through German customs, and when I came out, the theme that year at Eurofurence was the FIA, the Furry Intelligence Agency. The idea was there was this secret arm of the German government set up to monitor these strange furry creatures. And the shtick was that they were bringing in a prominent American scientist. So this is Frankfurt Airport, and this is post 9/11. I came out of the customs area at Frankfurt Airport, And there were three rather impressive, imposing-looking German gentlemen in black suits with black fedoras and black sunglasses and very official-looking FIA government tags. And they were standing there, very, very German, very dressed. And I kind of started walking around them, and one of them just sidestepped, got in my van and said, Dr. Conway? And I said, ja. And he said, kommen Sie mit uns, bitte. And they picked up my luggage, and they kind of surrounded me and marched me out of the airport. Once we got through the doors, there was a red carpet leading up to a vintage 1950s era Rolls-Royce or whatever the hell, Mercedes-Benz limousine. With the back door open, they had a guy with like a guard dog there. They put me in the back of this limo, and they had a blacked out SUV, front and back, with this logo, Furry Intelligence Agency, on the doors. The limo had flags on the fenders. One was the German flag, the other was the FIA flag. We pulled out onto the Autobahn, and they drove me to the con site. When we got to the con site, they rolled up a red carpet, and they opened the door, very, very Prussian, very open the door, ja, willkommen. And I got out, and they saluted me, and I walked up the red carpet, and I was introduced to the chairman, Cheetah. And as soon as I saw him, I said, dude, you win, you fucking win. Oh my God, I cannot top this. That was my first Eurofurence. Hey, he's back.
And lucky for you, because actually, Eurofurence has always been awesome. And now they are in Berlin.
Berlin.
Berlin. You think, I don't care where you're at right now, unless, of course, you're in Berlin, which some of you are.
Electors in Berlin.
The electors in Berlin.
Ushi's in Berlin. Hello, Ushi.
Hello, Berlin. Hello, Berliner. You may think that you're in a party town. Berlin is more of a party town.
Yeah.
Berlin is the party town. Berlin is... there were people drunk there who were climbing up to the tops of buildings and jumping off just to see who could make the funniest chalk outline on the sidewalk.
We're serious. We're not making this shit up.
They were just partying their ass up. But I wanted to give the kids out there... a little bit of lesson in life, okay? A little lesson in life. Here you go.
That is a London omnibus.
This is the bus.
Yes.
Now, here's what happened. I'll tell you what happened. See, Kage and I,
Us too.
yeah, we were kids. We were like you guys, man.
At one time.
And then this bus right here pulled up, and we looked inside the bus. And when we saw inside the bus, we saw people in there, and there was booze in there, and there was an orgy up here, and there was some chocolate cake over here. And so we got in the bus, and then the bus went ring, and it pulled up, and it stopped, and it let us off at Old Man. And that's how that happened.
Yeah.
We don't know. We just got on this bus, and it was the bus to Old Man Town. And that's just what happened.
That didn't make any sense. You just made that up.
But that's what happened.
You made that up. That didn't make any sense at all.
I bet it makes sense to some of you out there. Some of you older people, I bet it makes sense to. He's losing his brain. He doesn't know.
All right, we're going to change the subject, because Kiowan said, what place makes the worst wine? England. English wine.
I was going to say California, but...
no, England. Oh, my God. The wine in England is like, yeah.
England? There's a lot of great things about England, but their food and beverages are not amongst them.
Oh, my God, no.
Have you ever had Yorkshire pudding?
No.
Do you even know what it is?
Yes, it's not pudding.
Yorkshire,
it's not Jell-O pudding.
Yorkshire pudding, I'm sure you've heard of it, even if you haven't had it. Yorkshire pudding is a puck of burnt, crusted bread with gravy poured over it. That's pudding.
And it's a treat.
In Britain, that's pudding.
Yeah.
I don't know how, that's pudding.
Yeah, they had no Bill Cosby with the Jell-O pudding over there.
No. Even the Germans go to Britain and they go like give us the Yorkshire pudding, and even the Germans are like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
They don't know what the hell that is. It's There's why is that pudding?
Yeah.
I don't know why that's pudding.
Well, that was
that pudding was not on this bus, or else we might not have got on, and we would have been young to this frickin' day. If there's been Yorkshire pudding, we would still be young.
Yep. That was the turning point of World War II. This is not in the history books.
Oh, yeah.
There was a German invasion of England on the southern coast near Southampton World War II.
Yes.
A German military force landed, and they invaded the town. And the first thing they did was, okay, it's a military force. We're going to get food. What did they find? Black pudding.
And they immediately left.
Yes,
right?
they were
and
like, oh, fuck this. They went back and they said to Herr Hitler, you don't want to invade this place. Find a way. Just, we'll pretend, all right? I'll tell you what. Let's just, like, leave Normandy. We got to get out of this war.
Let's just don't do it and say we did.
They will poison us. The fucking German. Oh, God, what are we going to do?
Yeah.
It's Gary Ferret says black pudding is awesome. You're British, aren't you?
Yeah, you're British. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Germany has Blutwurst. Oh, go ahead. Ruin my history lesson, Gina. Thank you.
Fine. Well, he is from there.
He is a Deutscher.
He is, yeah.
Yep. We're working on getting the law change. I missed about the law change.
Hey, where's telephone?
Does she know Tu is here?
I don't think she does.
It's not my turn to watch her.
I love how they keep repeating the questions. They repeat.
Well, because they keep repeating them until we answer. But the thing is, because we're
know,
talking.
Well, no, because they know it's scrolling over and they think we missed them.
So. Oh, and Volt, my thought on Australian wine sucks. I hate Australian wine. Not as much as English wine, but the Australian wine is like piss.
Electra says fried Blutwurst is called dead grandma.
It would be.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you say that in Deutsch? Auf Deutsch. Was ist dead grandma auf Deutsch?
Was ist Deutsch for dead grandma?
Yeah. Re-putting them? What? Tianlong, you've had too much.
Tianlong.
Tianlong. Ni hao ma.
Ni hao ma.
Oh, Lucky Fluffy Fox. Where should I go for my first FurCon? Honest answer.
Okay, honest answer.
Wait.
Don't
Lucky.
go to Anthrocon.
Okay, Lucky. Where do you live? Tell us where you are. We will tell you which FurryCon to go to. We'll watch for this, okay?
And I don't care if it's in Pennsylvania. It's not going to be.
Tianlong says, "Wo hung hao xie xie."
He's so sweet.
He is. I love it when he speaks German.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shut up.
Whatever the hell. My
up.
favorite Studio Ghibli film, it would definitely be Tonari no Totoro. I love Totoro. It's amazing.
We're still not getting anything from him from where he's from. Oh, well.
Well, we're working. He's just typing.
Yeah.
Would you want to own a fursuit?
Would you want to?
Would you want to own a fursuit?
Sure, I would love to have a fursuit, but thing is, I'm pretty particular, and I know that everybody has their favorites, and I'm not going to speak badly about it either, because all the fursuit creators out there, they're amazing, love them, they're doing a great job. And but my personal preference is I would like to have a Scribble Fox suit.
Okay. Do you have the time to wait?
That's the problem. Is that he's got a 4 or 5 year waiting list. Yeah. And here's the messed up thing. If you want a fursuit and you have the money to do it, just go ahead and do it. Because I was saying, I really don't have the 5 years to wait. 15 years ago. Yeah. I could have had one by now. I've been like, I don't want to wait 5 years, and now here it is, almost 20 years later, and I still don't have a fursuit. So I would like, I want to have a script because he's got this perfect balance between realism and cartoon. He's got those bedroom eyes.
Excuse me.
What?
Jinlong says, how far are you with destroying this stream? This stream had technical difficulties that was a half an hour starting. Why is Tianlong saying, how far are you with destroying this stream?
Okay.
What's going on between you and the lightning dragon?
Okay. Hang on.
What are you doing?
Okay, wait. Shh.
What?
Okay. This is nothing personal, okay?
Yes.
But I have to eventually destroy the show. Okay, you know that, right?
It's my show.
Do you know,
Get your finger off my camera. We're not going to destroy my show.
Do you know what he's promised me? Do you know what he promised?
What did Tianlong promise you?
He promised a lot of stuff. Okay. Look, I couldn't turn him down.
Can I have some?
You gave him a noodle job. You know what it's
like. We're not talking about the noodle job. All right. You know what we're going to do?
What?
Art. It's art time.
Is it art time?
We're going to do art. It's
Okay,
art time.
fine,
Guess what
art
we're
time.
going to do?
We're gonna
Okay.
do art time.
We
Wait,
have to do a little...
Before it's art time, it's wine time, and I want a different wine.
Okay, you have wine and talk to people. I
Wait.
gotta pee now. It's my turn to pee.
Pull this. Okay.
Get out of my way. Wait, you need the rabbit. You need the rabbit.
I need you to pull this off here.
No, you need the rabbit.
Pull the thing off. You're
right.
so good at that.
Okay, let me pull
Ow! You stuck this right
Sorry.
in my head, you ass.
Hang on.
Ah!
Hang on. We gotta get this. It's Jewish.
It's gonna go all over me. Oh, don't. That looks so nasty.
It does.
Don't. No. Not in the face. Please.
Hang on, let me get a knife.
No. Oh, God.
This is the first
That was
time
an
the
experience.
foil has... Wait, there's a
The
foil.
foil defies you, bitch.
Foil, fix him. Help me. Here we go. Gotta cut the foil.
Okay, cutting the foil.
Here we go. Okay, there you go. See, suddenly
I don't know
it's
what-
Jewish. All right, there you go. Open it up.
Hoppa!
I'm peeing.
I don't know how to use this thing.
Just, what? Dude, it's a rabbit. You know how to handle a rabbit. You're married to one, for Christ's sake.
I still don't know how to handle
Oh,
it.
you'll figure it out, Jesus.
Okay, look, I'm gonna assume that you put this on here. Watch me screw this whole thing up.
Don't get wine on my sofa.
I'm gonna get it all over your house, dude. You know I am. I have to ruin everything. Now I pull. Oh boy, if this doesn't work, I am gonna get wine everywhere. Hang on just a moment, folks, while I actually try this on the floor so I don't get. Oh, well, that was easy. Why don't I have one of these? I'll tell you why. It's because I don't drink shitty wine all the time. I drink actual booze. Ha! Welcome to the Ranting Gryphon show at Kage's house, because he's an ass. No. Let's see. Samurai Cat is watching you. Beer! No, I usually drink bourbon or scotch. That is my usual thing. And you know what? He drinks cold sake. He drinks it cold. Qianlong, do you approve of that? Because I gotta say, sake for me has gotta be warm. It's gotta be warm. It's just not the same if it's not warm. Cold sake is a freaking abomination, and it should be killed and dead.
You're an abomination. You're in my seat. Get out of the way. Move your ass. Get out. That's my spot.
Have you noticed we're still on the sides?
We are, because
We're
this is
still
my
on,
side.
We're still on the side. We have to do this. I don't know
Yep.
why.
Okay.
Lightning Pencil says hello.
Hi, Lightning Pencil.
No,
okay.
we know Lightning Pencil. It's a
Right.
Sunrise.
Oh, it is. Hi, Al. Hey, it's hi. Okay.
I used the bunny.
All right, we're gonna move some. He used the
I used the bunny.
Did you in front of everyone? Okay.
I used the bunny.
All right. What is this thing? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. All right. Hang on. We have to push this back.
More. I have more wine.
Okay. Hang on. It is. Okay. The first thing we're gonna do. First off, we need to read off the names of our patrons. These are the people who have made this possible. Don't do that yet. We got to read them.
Keep going.
No, don't
Keep
do
going,
that.
keep
What are you
going.
doing? What are you
Keep
doing?
going. Read
Okay,
it.
our patrons are
I'm not your camera.
Dragon, Blackfoot Ferret, Belarose Sparkle, Furry Foxes, I can't see, move it. Hi. Rayno Lee, James the Beach, James Blue Jay, Beauty the Base, Floopy Snow, Christopher Foxington, Debbie the Spolf, Gummy Bjorn, Silent Dawn, and Brian McAlush, who sent me a package, and we're going to find out about that package. It is now time for the art. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move this shit out of the way here, right? Okay, got to move the shit. And this came from the laboratory, and hopefully my boss will not be upset that it came from the laboratory. All right, put that up here.
Okay.
That goes here.
On top of this. Where? How do you
No,
clip it?
it's okay.
You clip it.
No, it's upside down. It's earthquake. Oh God. Okay, ready? It goes like that, right?
Okay, we got it.
There you go. Okay, right, something like that. And then this goes in a place that it's like. All right. Okay. Now.
What do we have to do?
We're gonna draw shit. Okay.
This needs to be more
It's,
toward the
no,
paper.
we got it. It's what more toward? Oh wait, we can make it more toward. No, because if it's more toward the paper, you won't be able to see shit. Right?
Well, that's not gonna help.
It's good. Well, it
Move
does.
the table and moves it with it. It's standing on the top of it.
I'm a chemist for Christ's sake, not a physicist. Okay. Anybody talking about shit in channel? Stop. We can't see it right now. Okay. Okay. Here's the first thing. James Blue Jay. Hi, James. Good to see you. James wants Kage to draw, what's it say? The Flying Dutchman in a French-made costume playing the xylophone. Okay, all right. So this is, okay, for James. Okay, we need James Z. We need the Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman. French-made outfit. We need xylophone. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Flying Dutchman in a French-made outfit playing the xylophone. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right? Okay, here we go. All right, we got that. And we got this, and we got that. All right, and then, okay, there it is. Fuck you, James. Thank you very much.
Perfect,
all right.
Perfect.
All right. Okay, thank you. All right, who's next? All right. We got to get rid of this crap here. This is, I don't know what that is. Okay, all right, next page. Okay, the next is a request for To the Ranting Gryphon.
Oh, okay, what do I have to do?
It's from Beauty the Bass. Beauty the Bass says, could I have my character Bass with To the Gryphon doing whatever they want?
Okay.
Okay, let's pull up, and there, that's, we're pulling up.
At some place.
Yeah,
okay. There's his character.
Okay, 2, make with the drawing. I got to get out of the way. Okay,
yeah,
you make with the drawing.
My turn. Okay, I'm
is drawing. This is Beauty of the Bass, ladies and gentlemen.
Beauty of the Bass. Okay, and me, right? Okay, so
yeah,
I'm going to try to draw. Oh gosh, this is terrible. I'm not an artist. I can't do this. I cannot do it. No way I can do this.
I want to see your skills of an artist.
Yeah. What I need is a lector in here to draw this for me. So there is my little face, and I have eyes, and I have some feathers on my head, and that's not an eye. That's an eye. That's an eye right there, and I am very confused at this point. I'm going, huh? And, an ear. I need an ear.
Griffin ears.
Other ear.
Tufty Griffin ears.
Other ear. And then I need, that's waist, and I need legs. So I'm going to put some legs, and that's some legs. And now okay, my hands are out, and they are towards this character over here, because I noticed that he had he had nice eyes. I liked his eyes, and he had the ears. He's got these pointy ears like this, and he's got these really big frickin' teeth, and because he's got this really big crazy ass grin. So then there's it, and he has a body that is made out of a bass speaker. So there is the bass speaker, and the sound waves are blowing my face away, because that's how awesome he. Oh wait, he needs legs. There.
Yeah, you get to sign it. All right.
Masterpiece, right there.
All right.
I'm a pro at this.
Out of the way. My turn.
Okay.
You're next. I get the next one. Okay. The next thing. Okay, we got to get rid of this crap here. Okay. Microsoft Excel. Here we go. Okay. Floopy Snow. Hi, Floopy Snow. Love you, Floopy Snow.
Floopy Snow. Such a great name. I love that name.
Okay. Floopy involved in a chemistry experiment gone horribly wrong.
Oh, you would know about it. You gotta know about that.
Yeah, we can figure that. Okay, so Floopy involved in a chemistry experiment gone horribly wrong. Okay, here we go.
What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
What
okay,
you gonna
all right.
do,
Okay,
man?
here's Floopy. Floopy is.
I'm getting drunk.
I think Floopy's a fox. Is Floopy a fox?
I don't know.
Floopy, what are you? I don't know. I'm gonna look. What's Floopy? Floopy is a. Is Floopy a fox? Hi, Floopy. Floopy, are you a fox? Floopy's a fox. Okay.
Floopy's a fox.
Okay. If Floopy's not a fox, Floopy's a fox now. Okay. 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 Floopy is a fox because foxes have like long, pointy noses.
Yes.
Yep. And
with that little thing on the end.
Yeah, and they have like whiskers.
Yes, they.
Yep.
Oh, yes, they do.
They have whiskers. And because the experiment is gone horribly wrong, it's like, oh my God.
Big eyes with eyebrows that are like, what?
But wait, Floopy is a good chemist. Floopy is wearing safety glasses.
Oh, okay.
Because Floopy has to be wearing safety glasses, right? Because you don't want shit to happen when you're wearing safety glasses. But the safety glasses do not protect your ears because they're way up here, right? And then these safety glasses kind of go up here. Okay, so Floopy, with the fox body here, is doing a chemistry experiment. And, I know what's happening. Floopy is like, holy mother of shit. Okay, because there's Floopy, and,
Holy
yep.
mother of tits!
Yeah, Floopy has a table here, right? Can you see the table?
Okay, yes, table,
There's
nice,
a table.
nice.
And what Floopy has
is chemical.
it's a beaker. It's
Oh!
a beaker, right? Right?
It's a beaker of jizz.
It's a beaker of... No!
Alright,
No,
okay,
it's not a beaker of jizz.
That would be a chemical experiment horribly gone wrong.
Okay, that's a different kind of beaker. Okay, so Floopy has... Oh, and this beaker contains ammonium hydroxide, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know where you're going.
But unfortunately, a bird is flying overhead, and the bird has like a beak and everything, and he's like, hi, I'm a bird, and I'm flying overhead here because I'm a bird, and everything, and that's a bird, and he's got, and the bird flying overhead is carrying...
The flappy plane.
It's a flappy plane. I'm going to write
plane.
that in. It's a flappy
It's a flappy plane.
It's flappy plane.
Yes.
Flappy plane.
He was beeping in the stick towers, but now he's flying over the chemicals.
Be quiet, you.
What?
Flappy plane has a large bag of iodine crystals, and there's a hole in the bag. And the iodine crystals, unfortunately, are falling into this, and this is going to be, oh, holy shit.
Educate him, Mr. White.
That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Can you see that? Okay, we got to put this up here. Oh, holy shit, yeah. You don't want iodine crystals falling into your ammonium hydroxide because
Boom.
NH4OH plus I2. Oh boy, that's wow. Can I? NH4OH plus
Are
I2.
you that blasted?
Ni3 plus 3 plus whatever the fuck.
You do have a brain in your head. Wow, that's crazy.
Whatever the hell. Okay. Okay, here's the problem. Ni3, that equals bad. You don't want that shit. Okay, all right. So that's what's happening with Floopy. So because a bird is flying and carrying a bag of iodine crystals that's leaking iodine crystals into Floopy Snow's ammonium hydroxide. All done. Thank you very much.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
That's bad. That's an experiment gone horribly wrong. Okay, next. This is for To the Ranting Gryphon.
Oh, me? Yay, okay.
Yeah. Christopher Foxington says, oh, look at the time. I am late for work. Go for it.
Okay.
Christopher Foxington
All right, Mr.
says,
Foxington.
look at the time. I am late for work.
Okay, so we got a room, and in the room there's like a sort of a bureau type of nightstand type of thing, and little knobs so you can open the drawers, and on top of it you got this like alarm clock, and the alarm clock is like at 13 o'clock, dude, which means you're late, and the freaking thing is going crazy. And over here, there's a door, and the door is open. Oh, did I fuck that up? Okay, the door's open, and all you can see now is like this foxtail. It's like trying to run out of the room, and it's got let's color that in a little bit.
It's the other way around.
It's
It's
the other
white
way
on
around.
the end.
Oh well, his is black
It's a
on the end
negative
now.
fox.
And there's a briefcase and like a hand on it. I'm gonna put a hand on the briefcase, and it's going out the door for work because he's freaking late. Late. You suck because you're late. There we go.
All right.
All right.
Okay, my turn. Out of the way. you want me
Okay,
to see?
I'm sorry.
Okay, first we have to turn the page, but we must pause because I have a small issue. There we are.
Are we going to drink our wines?
Well, do you want more in your glass?
No, it's okay. Here.
Cheers. Okay, all right. Next, Devi the Spolf Debbie the Spolf.
What is a spolf?
Debbie did not tell me what she wanted me to draw.
Well, what the hell is a spolf? No,
I'm going to draw a spolf. I'm going to draw a spolf. I'm
What
going
is
to
a
say,
spolf?
here's what a spolf is. I'm going to draw a spolf.
Okay,
A spolf is part. It's a hybrid. A spolf is a hybrid. It's part wolf. Wolves have kind of wide, boxy muzzles.
Yeah.
And they got, big noses.
Big noses.
And
Looks
fairly
just like
heavy.
a fox, you know.
But it's broad. It's fatter. See.
Oh.
And wolves have kind of angry eyes because.
Make the eyebrows.
Oh wait, they've got like fluff here. See, they
Okay.
have like fluff and. Yep. Okay. And angry eyebrows. Angry eyebrows. And like I am a wolf. I am a wolf. Right. Yeah. And they have like big triangular ears like this. Yep. But Devi is a spolf. A spolf is a hybrid of a wolf and a spork. So basically, this is Devi the Spolf. That is Devi the Spolf. Yes, this is a spolf. Yep, which as we know is a
spork and a wolf.
Hybrid of a wolf and a spork. There we go. Okay, I'm going to sign this shit down here. Uncle Kage. There we are. All right. Next. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready?
What's next?
Gumi Bjorn would like to the Ranting Gryphon to draw telephone.
Oh no!
Draw telephone.
I can't draw. I can't draw telephone.
Can.
I cannot draw telephone.
Do it.
Okay. May need to turn this sideways. Okay. I'll show you what I know of telephone. Okay? Here's telephone.
Telephone is made of circles. Dude, those are telephone's tits. What are you doing?
Don't make this nasty.
But you already did.
I did not.
They're tits.
That's all you need to know right here. I'll try to put a bit of a... Because she's got a muzzle on her that's like this. And she has no eyes at all. Somehow she sees. And that's telephone. That's all you need to know about telephone right here. And I'm not even good.
What about her horns?
Right, they're back here.
But they like surround.
Oh,
her
and
eyes.
she got one horn that's like right here.
Yep.
On her nose.
But doesn't she have like little horns go around her eyes?
Does she?
Yeah, she has like little row of horns.
She got horns everywhere. She's very horny.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that because telephone. Wow, that doesn't look like telephone anymore. You screwed it up.
Sign it. All right, my turn. Get out of my seat, boy.
All right.
Get out of the way.
The
All right,
boy.
All right.
You know
Okay.
what? Part black.
Right. What?
No.
What party? Oh, that party. Okay. All right. The next list of the next on the list. Okay. Silent Dawn says the most inebriated character.
Okay.
My character is a tiger. I'd wish for the artist to attempt to draw him on his back, holding onto his hind paws with his front paw. Okay, first off, we got to figure out who's the most inebriated.
Okay. We gotta do rock, paper, whatever.
Rock. Okay, we're gonna do rock, paper, jackhammer.
We gotta do rock, paper.
Rock, paper, jackhammer.
Paper, shit hammer. Okay.
Rock, paper, shit hammer.
Here's how this works.
Okay. Yeah.
Here's how this works.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Right. Ready. Okay.
When you do three.
Yep,
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. What's that? What's that?
I have paper.
Okay, that's not paper.
No,
What
this is a very, very thin piece of paper rolled into a tube, and it makes it stronger because it's rolled into a tube.
Okay, this is Richard Dawkins, and he's a very world famous philosopher, and he writes on paper. So you lose that one. Okay, best two out of three.
Oh, best two out of three. Okay. Ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Well, we tied. We got the same thing.
Okay, yeah, right.
Okay, ready? Okay, just
okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, what is yours?
Mine is a goalpost at a football game, and we're going to kick the football through the goal post.
Okay, this is a very skinny man that has some diseases, but because of that, he has a lot of college grants.
But he can't play football, so I win.
No, you got that
Okay,
one.
that's a tie. All right, tiebreaker,
Okay,
right?
tiebreaker. Here
right?
we go.
Okay,
here we go.
Just
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, what is that?
That is a wine cork.
Okay, this is half of a metal sign that you flash at metal bands. Shit. Which wins?
Let me get a coin.
Okay, you get a coin.
All right, here
We'll
we go.
toss
Okay, we're gonna. Okay,
yeah.
we're gonna call it in the air. I'm gonna
Okay.
talk. Ready?
Call it.
Ready?
Okay.
You call it.
I'll
Ready?
call it.
Go. Heads or
Tails.
it's over here. What's it?
It's heads.
It's-
You win!
What does that mean? What does that mean? I draw it.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's one more time.
Okay, let's clarify this.
Yes, whoever wins
draws it.
draws it. Okay.
Okay.
You call it, and
I
if
call
it's
it.
yours, you draw it.
Okay,
You ready?
okay.
Go. Ready?
Yours.
No,
Wait,
it's Phil. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
never mind.
Just
Okay,
okay.
one
Call
more
it.
time, one more
Right.
time.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Heads. Fuck!
Make with the drawing. Okay. Sit down. You have to draw a tiger on his back with his hind paws being held in his front paws.
Tiger on his back.
Yeah, he's holding his hind paws in his front paws.
And he's got to have ears here. And he's got to have a face somehow with a nose. And he's got eyes and he's looking. And he has a head and some fluff. And he's got a little mew face. Yay. And he is reaching out this way. And he's got his little paws in there like this. And they're going to, they gotta have a tail. Gotta have a tail. And he is touching his hind paws, which are coming up like this, and they're like blugger, blugger, blugger. And there he is. And he's got some of this going on, and some of that, and a little bit of, there's the rest of his arm, and some poofy stuff.
Wait a minute. That actually looks like what it's supposed to look like.
Well, I didn't fake it this time. I kind of just sort of.
It's
fast.
that actually looks good.
It's rather fast, but
It's a tiger holding his hind paws with his forepaws.
he's not a tiger yet. I'm still trying to make.
Oh, you got to stripe him.
I'm striping him, and just
And with his stripes we are here. All right.
striping him a little bit. Okay, and just across a little bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So there's tiger, and he's got.
You got a cheek
There
right
you go. There you go.
Sign?
Oh yeah. I'll book it. Yeah, I'll bring it over. Right.
All right. Well, okay.
Is that it?
That's, I think, well, we have to look at the list. Get out
Okay,
of
you get out of the list.
Okay.
Look at the list.
And we might have to put the camera back.
Wait.
Oh, wait, there's one.
The bus of
No.
old. It has returned. The bus of
Wait,
old.
we
man.
have one more drawing to do, and this one's definitely for me. This is from dear Brian. Brian is a lovely, lovely boy. This is my sketchbook. Brian asked me to draw my cockroach persona on the back of a lab coat, and he actually sent the lab coat to me. So here's what I'm going to do. First off, I have to unbutton it.
Unbutton.
Unbutton. We have to debutton. Debutton. Dude, you didn't have to button the thing up the whole fucking way. Okay, right? Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay. So here's the back of the lab coat. All right, Brian. This is just for you, Brian. By the way, thank you very much for your support. You're a lovely, lovely boy, and I want to make this.
Yes, Brian.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to make this.
Was this
I want to
Brian?
make this, Brian. I want to make this good for you. Okay?
Yeah,
Ready?
Brian
All right.
is kick-ass. Brian.
Okay. So it's like roughly even, right? Okay. Okay. All right. We need Kage's cockroach persona. Now, Kage's cockroach persona is, of course, a cockroach, which is kind of shaped like this.
The funny thing is that Kage has 2 extra appendages. Actually, not 2.
Oh, we have multiple appendages.
That's right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, there's one here.
There's 4
One here.
extra
Yep.
appendages.
One here. One here. And one here.
And 2 on his head.
Yes, he's got his antennae.
That's right. Don't forget
Which
those.
come like this, And of course, he has a wine glass in this appendage.
All of them. He has a wine glass.
He's got a wine glass in this appendage.
Oh, and then that appendage.
Yep. And okay. And he's got one in this appendage, and it's kind of. This is like more red wine glass he's got here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And this one he's got like a mega size wine glass here, right? Okay. But because he's got the extra appendages, right? He has a wine glass that he can hold
in his
here, and it's like wrapped around the wine glass here, right? Yep. And he's got another wine glass here that's kind of wrapped in the thing, and the whole thing just wraps around like that. And
can he have two on his feet? No, because he's walking.
no, he's got to walk. That's silly. Okay, dude, now you're being ridiculous, okay? So, okay, here we have the cockroach holding a wine glass in every appendage and his antenna. I envy this roach. Now we got to color his head. Oh, wait, roaches have this kind of like pattern on their back here, right? Like kind of like that. Yep. Okay, that's actually pretty damn good,
It's
ain't
not
it?
a bad roach.
Now I have
Not a bad
okay.
roach.
Here's what I want to do. I want to, if it's okay with you, my dear colleague, since you helped me, I'm going to say Uncle Kage here, right? Would you be good enough to sign your name here? Because,
Me?
yes.
You want me?
You helped me design this piece.
Okay.
Just don't make your signature bigger than mine. I want to be more
Okay,
important.
I'll be a little bit. I'll be small.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Tight.
So we can read it at least, yeah.
Little bit. There we go. Tiny little two Gryphon.
Balk. All right. Okay. Now this is just for Brian. Brian, do me a favor. Just in case, I want you to email me your email, not post here. Email me your mailing address. I will send this to you. Thank you very much again for your help. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. Brian sent me some stuff.
Oh, we gotta open the stuff.
Yeah, Brian sent me
this
stuff.
suddenly has turned into an unboxing video.
Yeah, because Brian sent me like an envelope that had this extra stuff in it, and it had this thing and this and this. Okay, so
now we have an unboxing video.
Wait, this
going on
says candy.
Okay, well.
Oh, this is
try
first.
that first.
This is first. This says candy. I want to see what he sent me.
What is it?
It is. Oh my God!
Pop
Rocks! Yeah, good old-fashioned Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks.
Pop Rocks and dips. Oh, Brian, I love it to pieces. What the
Have you
hell?
ever had these? These are awesome.
Wait, what are they?
These are Tabasco. They're Red Hots.
Wait. Tabasco jelly beans?
No, they're Red Hots. You ever had Red Hots before?
Yeah.
It's in the Red Hots.
Okay, look, can we try this? Let's put these over here, all right? Okay, what else was there? Oh, wait, there was this. I don't know what this is. Wait, okay, I want to go back and see what people are talking about here. Let's see, we go to... Hi, Brian. Okay, all right, now I don't know what this is.
Open that. Open that bitch.
What could this be? Okay, let us bitch this.
Bitch that open.
Help me. English, not language first, my help.
We both word good because educated are us.
Yep. Oh, it's wrapped in plastic. Oh my, what is this? It's a stronger seal with tape. Brian, what the hell are you sending me here?
Anthrax.
I might be. Okay, anthrax, by the way, anthrax means something different in Australian. Anthrax means an amazing entertainer.
Yes.
Oh, wait, it's a bottle. It's shampoo.
It's
what the?
Black Merlot Cherry Deep Cleansing Hand Soap.
What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying
I think he's trying to tell you that...
my hands are dirty.
Open. Here, open.
What is this?
Open. I want to smell that.
No, I want to taste it.
Don't taste it.
Well, it's Merlot. It's gotta. Okay, hang on.
This is soap.
It says Merlot. It says Merlot.
It's soap.
It's Merlot. I'm telling you, it's Merlot. See?
Smoke that shit in your mouth.
Go ahead, all right, I'll do that. God, Jesus, fuck, God damn!
I told you, give me that.
God.
I'm good. Hang on.
Dude, that is not wine. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Oh.
What?
That was interesting.
But I'm gonna barf.
Don't barf.
Jesus, dude, it tastes like soap.
It is soap.
Holy fuck.
Oh, and there you go. Okay, give me your hand. Wait, no.
No, I don't want you squirting on my hand.
You need water. You need water for this. You gotta have water.
We need reverse Christ. He can turn this wine into water.
We need, yeah, because you got the Merlot.
Calling reverse Christ. We need reverse Christ.
We need Antichrist.
Oh, there's
the
okay.
Antichrist. That's what we need.
Then we need the Antichrist. Turn this wine into water. But there's one more thing. This says a gift for Kage's Winestream. He's such a sweet boy, isn't he?
He is.
I am very grateful, Brian. You're wonderful. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Okay.
We'll
I gotta
find a way.
It's like very well.
Do you need a knife?
No,
or a chainsaw
no.
Or a Dremel tool.
Yes. Help me. Open this shit.
Okay, I'll open this.
How do I open this?
Jesus.
It's
you really.
it's like it's got an entire roll of tape on the thing here. Christ. You did this on purpose, didn't you, Brian? You little shit. Okay, all right. What do we got?
Okay.
All right, we got it. Okay, you got it.
I got it.
Okay, pull it open. Yeah, a gift for Kage's Winestream.
Okay. There, now.
Okay, we got this. All right.
We got it.
It's almost. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Wait. Okay.
What's in there?
I don't know. It's
It's
cardboard.
cardboard. It is the most beautiful cardboard I have ever seen.
There's something in it.
Oh.
Oh, it's is this one of the stupid presents where you keep unwrapping and it just keeps on going? What's this?
What is it? What?
It looks like money.
There's more. Oh.
Holy mother shit! Dude!
Money.
It's like $8 in $2. This must be for you. It's $2 bills.
No. This is engraving. This is more than just a thing. This is some
this
history.
This is bullshit. Yeah, look.
This is some history.
It has been printed at the Bureau of... Okay, what this is...
I know what this is. This is a display piece.
It is. This is actual currency.
This is meant to be put in a display case.
And you know what?
This is amazing.
This is going to be put into a display case.
Look, they're not even separated. They came
not.
right out of the mint. They're not separated.
Gently.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Brian, I love it to pieces. Here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, which is Sunday, Two and I are going to go to the art store. We are going to find something nice to put this in.
We're going to put a frame for
yes,
this.
We're going to frame this.
I understand at least that this is a display piece.
Yeah, this is amazing shit. Okay.
That's really cool.
All right, this is one of the best presents I have gotten today.
Man.
Brian, okay. Would you do me a favor, put it over there where it's very, very safe?
I will
I don't want to
absolutely
spill
do
shit
that.
on it.
Yes.
Wow. Wait. Kiowan says, I didn't know there were $2 bills. Motherfucker.
No, that's okay, because I love to go and troll the convenience store clerks with $2 bills who try to call the cops on me when I give them $2 bills, and the cops show up and say, what? They're like, well, this isn't money. Yeah, it is. Oh,
all
I
right.
didn't know that.
This is going back onto the, help me out here.
Give that to me. Give it.
Wait, no, you're doing it wrong.
I'm sorry,
Okay, this, hang on, where's this?
What
goes,
okay,
down here, okay, ready?
How do you clip
Put it,
the thing?
no, it goes this way.
Okay.
Put this goes, this.
Oh, it fell. Shit.
Hang on. Technical difficulties.
We're old people. We don't know
It's
how.
like first stream. We got it. Okay. Are we on? Are we? That's
Yeah,
on.
we're
Okay,
good,
great.
we're
We're
good.
on. Okay, come on. Sit down.
Okay.
Brian, I love it to pieces. Don't worry about the
Thank
postage.
you.
Yes,
Thank you so
I will.
much. Oh
I
my
will
God.
send you this. I love it.
Now we gotta do it again.
Yeah, no, okay. I just had to kiss the boy there. All right. Okay.
Here's to all of you. Your drawings.
No,
and
here
your
is to
ideas,
all of them. Yes.
The
Thank you
gifts
very
and
much.
everything. Thank you so much
Yep.
for everything.
Let me make some arrangements here.
How many M's were in Lemmy?
Me. Okay, I'm gonna do some shit here. I'm doing shit. You talk to people. All right,
Hi, people.
Hi, people.
How you going? I gotta say that it's.
There we go. Okay, we're back. I think.
Is that all I get to say? Hi,
No,
people.
we're done.
Let me
Say hi, people. Hi, people. I'm gonna do this.
Don't
God,
stop that.
that was okay. Go on.
Smells good to
Yeah,
me.
keep talking.
Well, I just wanted to say that I personally wanted to say thank you to everyone watching out there who actually do support me. If you're out there sitting there right now going, I don't like 2, but I watch Kage because 2's an asshole.
Yeah.
First thing is, what you have to realize is that all these people that you may or may not have opinions about, you don't actually know them.
Yeah.
And sometimes some of the people out there may be doing things, they may be being a character for reasons that you don't understand. If you don't like it, fine, don't watch them.
Yeah, it's easy.
But for the people out there who have supported me over the last, 15? It's been 15
Okay,
or so
don't
years.
put numbers on it. It makes us sound
Seriously
old.
has. I want to thank everybody out there because I wouldn't be sitting here with you right now. I wouldn't be making videos. I wouldn't be out there. I wouldn't be actually continuing to be able to do what I want to do because I love making videos for you guys. I love entertaining people, and the only reason I can do that is because of you guys.
Yep.
You guys continue to show up. You guys continue to encourage me and watch me, and it's amazing that you guys do that. And I want to thank you. I want to thank you guys for that.
You're pointing to the screen. They can't see who you're pointing to.
No, I'm pointing the screen for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But also, here's the really, really amazing part. I said, hey, if you give me money, I can bring to the Ranting Gryphon. You guys just sent money like holy shit, and
oh, you own that.
here he is. All right, thank you very much. We didn't make this show happen. You guys made this show happen, and here's to you.
I mean, okay, look, we're all in here together, and we're just two of us. You guys make up the rest of that, okay? I mean, this isn't just about he and I. This is about all of us right now. And if you guys weren't in here, this would be a really sad show right now. It would be two old men talking to nobody. So, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. Love all you guys. Continue to go on. What are you doing?
I'm just checking to make sure nobody's sending me ass kissing money here. No, it's still the same.
Okay.
We're still. Oh, here's a good question from Rowley Corrigan Ozian. Do you still get nervous?
Oh, me? Every time. I get nervous every time before I go on stage. I always have, I suspect I always will. You would think that after this amount of time, I would not be nervous. However, here's a funny thing. The larger the audience I have...
This is too uncomfortable, yeah.
The larger the audience I have, the less nervous I am.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why. If you put me in an audience of 50, 100 people, I'm nervous as shit. But if you put me in front of 6,000 people like an
wait. How nervous is shit?
Shit is very nervous.
Really?
It knows it's going to get flushed.
Oh, of course. Okay.
So
carry on.
But yeah, if you put me in front of 6,000 people like at Anthrocon, for some reason I feel much more at home in front of 6,000 people. I don't know why that is. It's got to be some crazy psychological thing.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Sparky Wolf, what do you do to clam your nerves? What do you do to clam your nerves? You got to answer that one, dude.
I don't quite know how to answer that one. I don't know. That's.
Oh, clam up you. All right. Ha. Hey, too, how about selling your DVDs on Amazon so that non-American furs can get them too?
Non-American furs can get them from
How can they get them?
From rabbitvalley.com. They ship everywhere in the world. They're my distributors.
There you go, rabbitvalley.com.
rabbitvalley.com. They ship everywhere, all over the place.
Moth Monarch. I want to hear this story.
Tell us about when you proposed a toast. I don't have to tell you about when I proposed a toast because it's on video on YouTube. I did it in front of, how many people would you say?
2,000.
2,000 or 3,000 people at the Anthrocon charity show. I was so nervous that I tried to slip the ring on the wrong finger, and he was so nervous
It was his cock.
I couldn't get... See, he's being... I'm trying to be sincere here. You're being a nasty old man. Where did you... Oh.
Sorry, you were saying? Continue. Did that freak you out? I think I skeeved him. I was there when it happened.
There was a word once called squick.
Oh, yes, it's still a word.
The word squick. Oh, I still feel that. Blow. Try that out, please.
No, wait. First, we have to answer Tian Long's question. What is your safety word?
No, that's a safe word.
You don't?
No.
The fact is,
safety word. I'm going to be a little bit, and I don't want to political up.
Careful.
I don't want to political up the thing. But I am one of quite a few furs that I know. See, I am asexual.
Yes, you are asexual.
I am asexual.
He is asexual.
Now, which this does not mean I'm celibate. It does not mean that I am abstaining from sex. It means that I am one of the many people on the planet who I don't have any sexual attraction to anything or anyone. And there are plenty of people out there who are like that. Now, we don't have some big political rights battle to fight. We don't.
No?
Because people aren't firing us for being asexual. They think we're sick. But they do. But they don't. They don't. And the only thing that really asexuals have to battle is loneliness, really. Because we still want to have companions.
Yeah.
We want to live with people. We want to have our husbands and our wives. But when you get that kind of thing going on, if you want to cuddle with someone you're afraid to because you think that obligates you for something you don't really want to do. And that happens all over the place. And it's not, I'm not going to say it's a huge, this isn't like clubbing seals, this isn't like Somalia, this isn't a huge thing. But just be aware that there are asexuals out there. I'm one of them. And I live a perfectly fine, happy life without the need.
I need to tell you,
Yes.
I'm a venosexual.
Well, you're having fun now, aren't you?
I'm sorry, yes, this is how I procreate.
You know, venosexual. No, how furries procreate is by converting other people's kids. That's how you want to procreate.
Yes, the furry agenda.
Yeah, that's the furry
Making
agenda.
your kids furry.
Yeah, make the kids furry.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. And as Grumpy Chin Long said, venosexual is a thing. Yes, and that's another of our evil plots.
Quirk the Dragon says, I'd love to have an asexual relationship with someone.
Yeah.
An asexual relationship is purely based on romance, emotions, and togetherness.
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Ip Quarks just had a question out there. Ip Quarks is going for a driver's test and wants to know any safety tips. Don't get killed.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna. Oh, this is just for you. All right. See this stuff?
Don't ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
I don't care if you have a sip. I don't care if all you have is a little bit. If you drink any of this, it doesn't matter the amount. Have someone else drive. You know why? I want to see you on future Winestream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to meet. I would love to meet every single one of you. Now, I don't know if that's going to be possible.
No, well, we actually at a con could.
It could be possible. I meet a lot of people, but at some point, I would love to meet and talk individually, if I could, with every single one of you out there. I would love to do that. Don't know if it'll be possible, but I would love to do that. And so you got to keep yourselves alive and not do stupid things like driving after you've had booze. Don't ever do that.
No,
not
it's
good.
wrong.
No, take a taxi, walk. I don't care if you have to stumble down the road, but or the sidewalk or whatever.
And the question: have I seen the College Humor Furry Force? Yes, I
And,
have. What do I think
part
of it?
two.
It's silly. Yeah,
And part two. I think it was funny.
it's funny.
I
It's
thought it was
silly.
funny.
Yep.
I thought it was funny, and I am willing to make fun of ourselves. You gotta be able to make fun of yourselves.
Yeah.
If you can't laugh at yourselves, you can't laugh at anybody else.
Kenta wants to know: will I wear my 1950s bathing suit? Kenta, that's a 1920s bathing suit. Thank you very much.
Is
Yes,
it pink and does it have frilly things and is it like a
No,
skirt?
no. You've seen my bathing suit, haven't you?
Which one?
My bathing suit.
Was it the skirt?
No.
Oh, it was the man one.
Yes.
Oh, I've seen them both.
It's the old man bathing suit. Yes, I will wear it. Yes. C. Foxington. Hey, Kage. Hey, C. Foxington. Yes. Oh, 2. Would you like to share a few drinks with me at a con this year?
Sure.
Why
Why
not?
not?
If you're buying.
You're buying, I'll do it. Kage and 2. When is it possible to approach you to a con and have an extended chat? What are the signals?
Good question.
Very good.
Excellent question. Okay, I can answer for me. I'll let you answer for you. I can answer for me.
Probably going to be the same
Okay.
answer, actually.
Okay.
Now, first of all, if I may start,
Please. Yeah.
both of us, and if it's Anthrocon, especially him, are generally very busy at conventions. People don't know.
Yeah.
In general, I personally have to wake up at 6 in the morning, and I am continually going from one place to another on a schedule. I can't get out of it. There are some periods where I have maybe an hour, maybe 2, but then I have to go back and continue to do stuff. So if it's like a quick hello, goodbye, great to meet you, it doesn't mean that we don't want to spend more time. It just means we really don't have the time.
Yeah.
Now, you can continue that, right?
With me, it's a very easy signal. If I'm walking slowly, if I'm just wandering around at a slow pace, please come talk to me. But if I am moving at the Kage pace, I'm trying to get somewhere. I don't just do that. It means, holy fuck, I gotta be somewhere. If I am charging along, if you want to talk to me, especially at Anthropon, what am I going to say to Anthropon?
Yeah.
Hi, Kage, I'm going to say, walk with me.
Walk with me.
Because I need to be somewhere. If you can keep up, you can talk to me. But at a con, if I'm just hanging around and being slow, please come talk to me. Now, there's a caveat. If it's breakfast time, and I'm sitting with a friend, and I'm talking with a friend, and we're doing this,
it's not really the time to come up and pull up a chair.
Remember Foot Guy?
Oh.
Oh yes, Foot Guy. I was having a business discussion with the chairman of a science fiction convention in Chicago. And Foot Guy came up to me. And he just started talking to me. And I was like,
shall we tell them about Foot Guy?
We'll tell them about Foot Guy.
Okay, Foot Guy.
Foot Guy.
Now, let me tell you about Foot Guy. I don't want to make anybody think that I'm making fun of this person.
For one thing, he's passed away.
He's dead now.
God bless his soul.
Yes. However, he had, what was it, do you know?
Diabetic neuropathy.
He had diabetic neuropathy, which means that his parts of his limbs would
decompose.
Yes, they were rotting.
Yes, swollen and turning black and gangrene.
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Now, this guy, I don't know whether to say bless his heart or not, was really not ashamed about this, and he had a wheelchair, and that foot was right out in front of him.
It's just rolling his foot along
black,
here.
just all over.
It's just like flies buzzing around it.
Steam coming off of it, and he had that thing just right out in front of everybody. And he would pull up to you, and the first thing you would see is this foot.
Yes, he pulls up to you. It's like, "Hi, I'm here to talk to you." It's like, God damn it.
So it was the Foot Guy, and Foot Guy pulled his foot up.
Oh Jesus!
To his breakfast table one day,
Oh
just
God!
because he was there. Now you don't have to have a bum foot for that kind of be a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. People come up to me and interrupt my meals, but, okay, if you want to talk to me and it's that important to you, okay. But this was a business, okay, this is chairman to chairman. This is a business meeting. I'm talking like serious shit with the chairman of another convention from a different fandom.
I'll tell you what, you want to come and you want to spend an extended amount of time talking to either of us, go to a smaller convention.
Yes. Indie FurCon.
Indie FurCon.
Yeah.
Go to I go to Indie FurCon. Go to Denver. Go to Rocky Mountain FurCon. Go to where else? Megaplex.
Yeah, Megaplex is great. Yes, Megaplex.
Go to Megaplex.
Yeah.
Go to the smaller cons that we go to, where we don't have to, where we're just there and we have a lot of periods of time.
Yeah.
Because I wind up making more friends at those smaller cons because we're able to talk with people for longer periods of time. And believe it or not, we like that. I know it seems sometimes that we're like, get out of my face, you peon. But it's just because we'll have a lot of work to do.
We apologize. We don't mean to be rude.
Oh, God. I come back from every convention and I think about every person that I blew off, and I feel terrible about every single one of them every time.
We lose sleep over it,
We
really.
actually do.
Yeah. It's like this poor kid. This poor kid came up. All he wanted to do was get my autograph. I'm like, I can't. I got to go.
And weeks later, that's bothering you, right?
Yes.
It's the same thing.
I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but
I had a chick come up to me at FWA, and she was like, "Oh, do you remember me? We talked 2 years ago."
Oh, yeah.
And I looked at her. I looked at her and I said, "Honestly, no, I don't." But then her face just lost all of its life. I mean, she just went. Oh.
You know, I'm
And
gonna
I'm like,
cry.
"Oh God, I just destroyed this poor person."
Yeah.
And you have no idea. It's not easy.
No.
It is not, because we don't want to be mean to people, but sometimes
Well, let's face it.
you wind up being mean to people and you don't mean to, and then it's torture later. You don't want this job.
We are
You don't
comics.
want this job.
Our job is to make people feel good.
We want to make people.
Yeah, we want to make people happy. Sometimes we can't do it,
No.
and it upsets us. Please don't put us in specific, especially if you got a rotting foot. Jesus Christ, don't roll up to me with a
You
rotting
just
foot.
do that again.
What this
Wow,
year?
isn't that an advertisement?
Wait,
Look
this
at that, hey.
pains will make
like-
you smooth and silky. All right, but okay, foot guy, you. Okay, we came up. We had a panel.
Lord.
Two and I were running a panel. This
You're
guy.
gonna bring that. You're gonna do
Yes,
this. You're
we're
gonna do
running a
this.
panel. Foot guy came up, and he's in his wheelchair, and he positioned himself right in front of our panel.
He pushed past all of the
Yeah.
lanes of chairs,
Yeah. And we're
went
sitting
right
here.
and parked himself right in front of us.
Exactly. And we're trying to give the panel, and what did he just interrupted us, and
Well,
a
he started-
totally different subject.
He acted like
Yeah.
we were talking personally to him. We're like, well, this and this and that and this and that. And he's like, well, I actually did disagree, this and that. And we're like, but this and that. And he's like, yeah, but, and at one point,
I know what you did. Two said, okay, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the asshole.
I didn't want to say it either, but I did.
But you did. He said, I have an idea. Pretend for a moment that this is a panel discussion with a lot of other people in the audience, and you're not the only one here. That got through.
And
Shut him down.
He shut up. He did.
Yeah.
And I felt bad about it later. I felt bad about that later.
Wait. Moth Monarch. I wanted to get a few minutes with Kage to come, but so far I was working. Moth Monarch. Sweetheart. Holy Christ. Okay. Come talk to me. If I can't get a moment with you, I will tell you when I can. All right? Sorry, I'm going to barf.
I don't remember. Oh, wait. I know that Two doesn't remember our DM talk on Twitter, and that's okay. He meets tons of different people every day, and I was proud that he contacted me privately.
This is from my Dane fur. Gumi Bjorn. He's from
I'm
Denmark.
going to be completely
Yep.
honest with you. There is only so many people that one mind can hold.
Yeah.
And we know more people than that.
Yes.
We want to be polite and considerate to everyone we possibly can, and we know that everyone who writes to us and everybody who's talking to us right now, everybody who's sending us messages, it's coming from an individual person. And as much as I personally would like to know every single person who's talking to me right now, I mean, you try it. You look at what's going on right now. It's really, really hard. So if we have to fumble sometimes, and if we drop the ball sometimes, and if sometimes, we have to go, I'm sorry, I can't right now, and we push past you, please don't take that personally, because believe me, it's going to bother us more than it is you later.
I have to get a prop. Hang on. Because I have to tell a story. Shy Finnick, whatever his name is.
Two, is it possible to chat online?
Yep.
Says Learsville.
Out of the way, it's my seat.
Oh, God,
Move.
I was just talking to them.
We'll get to Cy. Okay, Cy Finnick. Cy Finnick said, I would love to talk to Kage and Two, but I'm too shy. Remember the kid at Eurofurence?
Yeah.
This kid at Eurofurence, somebody pointed him out to us and said, this kid's a really big fan of both yours, but he's too shy to talk to you. Remember this one?
I remember that one.
He was sitting all
I
by
do remember
himself
this
in
one.
the back of the room. Here was this kid sitting here, right?
He was sitting here.
He was sitting
we
here.
weren't sitting there.
No.
We went back.
Yep.
He pointed him out.
Yep.
There was this kid
Yeah.
that
Just sitting by
sitting
himself.
there, and
Yep.
he had told friends of his
Yep.
had told us that he wanted to talk to us,
Yep.
but he was too shy. Now imagine
Yep.
this is this kid.
This is this kid.
We went back and we sat down,
Just randomly sat down on either side of him.
put our arms around him,
Yep. And then we started like...
And then we did this.
The kid's head exploded.
Shitting.
It was
He
great.
was shitting himself. It was so great. It was so awesome.
Oh, we're rude, aren't we? God damn. But I like to think it made his day.
Yeah.
I hope it did.
Well, you know, when I can do something as simple as coming up and shaking someone's hand and saying hello, and that makes their day.
That's easy. It's like
I can
I'm
do
happy.
that. I'm happy to be able to make somebody's day doing that. I love that. Oh my gosh. And I've honestly had I've had.
Chengo, what's the name? Chengo, hops up, no.
Shut up.
Sorry.
I've had worries lately that people are going to forget about me because I've been offline for so long. It's been about a year.
I don't think you have to worry.
And I want people to realize that I've been trying. It's been a bit of a struggle over the last year, but things are coming together. And I want to come back, and I want to actually do better than I had before. And I'm going to be doing that. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be doing that soon. So I hope everybody, when I pick back up, I hope I can actually, people will come back and they'll listen to me and I'll have fun. Somebody asked about RFP, Radio Free Potato, earlier. Have you heard that show?
Tell me about it.
That's a show where I simply, I sit there and I will usually talk about things that I've thought about, and I've talked about things that and I do it in a calm way, just like, I'm talking with the audience. And I'll usually tell a little bit of a piece of story about my life. And before, I wasn't sure what I wanted it to mean. I mean, I was doing it, and I wasn't sure what I wanted it to be about. But I've decided. I've decided what I want it to be about. I want that show to be there. I want to make a load of them. Pardon me. I want to make a load of those because I know how important it is sometimes when people are lonely. And I want them to have a friendly voice to listen to, just talking about their day and talking about things they've been through and being there as a voice for when it's the middle of the night, they don't have anyone to talk to, and they're lonely. And I want them to be able to listen to the show and not feel lonely anymore. I mean, you and I don't have that problem. If it could be 3 in the morning, and if I get on Twitter and say, I'm lonely, somebody talk to me, 100 people will blast my Skype or whatever, and everybody wants to talk. But not everybody out there has that option. I'm lucky for that.
You are.
There is a lot of people out there who are sitting there, they're on their own, they're alone, and in the middle of the night, sometimes they don't have anybody to talk to, they don't have anybody to discuss their feelings with. And I would love for everyone to have somebody to be able to talk to, or at least be able to listen to. Because that's one of the most horrible feelings in the world, is to be alone. I don't want anybody to ever feel alone. And I don't have to experience that, but a lot of people do. And if I can do something to help with that in any way, I want to.
I know how you feel. I want to do it too.
Sit up. You're looking
Sorry.
awful drunk.
Sorry.
You're looking awful drunk lately there, pal.
But the problem is, we're only 2 men.
I know.
Yep.
We tried.
Each of us has, this sounds good. Each of us has a lot of fans. I would love to spend exactly 15 minutes with every single fan.
I'd love to spend months with every single. I'd love to. Yeah, but it's not possible. It's just not possible. But all we can do is we can try. We can try the best we can, and hopefully it'll be good enough. This is why I'm sure you started this up, so people can sit there and watch you and what.
Will Hiof, the worst day of your life, the day I got my PhD.
Worst day of my life.
Biggest fucking mistake I ever made. I'll let you go.
You know what? Here's the actual simple fact is I don't remember the worst day of my life because I don't focus on that.
Good. Actually good.
Yes. I do not focus on the worst things that happen to me. I focus on the best things that happen to me because the worst things that happen, you know what? They're not going to do you any good to dwell on. You've got to move on past that. You've got to focus on the good things. There are a million good things, a million bad things that happen to you every day, and your attitude is based on which ones you focus on. I don't want it to be bad for me in my life.
Testify, brother.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Because it's true. Okay, what Tu said, I'm going to paraphrase.
And by the way, I am this slimy son of a bitch that people were warning you on Twitter.
Yeah. Oh, he's bad. But, He's right.
No, not that one.
No, that's the cheap shit.
I want the big cock.
Go for the big cock. I want to see you put the big cock in your mouth.
I'm going. Oh.
Go put the big cock in your mouth. Is anybody else getting excited over this? Okay.
I am fully erect.
What was I saying? Oh, yes. Okay, what he was saying, look, listen, guys. Shit happens. That's how the world is. Good stuff happens, bad stuff happens. If you dwell on the bad stuff, that's all you're going to have. Do you forget it? No, you learn from it. Just like that Lion King movie said. You have got to focus on the good stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're going to make it through it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, life is not fair and it's not easy sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. And if you sit there and go, man, life wasn't fair to me, you know what? Get over it.
Yeah.
It's not fair to anybody.
Lotus Wolf, what's one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for you? I can answer this question.
I can answer it too.
Right now, the fact that all of you are sitting here watching me and hell putting money in for me to do this, I don't know what to say. I hope that it's worth your time, but that is the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me.
Okay, the nicest thing.
Yeah.
That's going to be hard to choose because there have been a lot of nice things and people did. But one thing stands out. At one point, I was at a con. I believe it was MFF. I was really drunk. I was being helped down the stairs by a stalking cat because that's where my room was.
God rest his soul.
Yes. Well, rest his soul.
Okay.
I'm an atheist. I'm an open
Bless
atheist.
him wherever he is. How's that?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew him well. I drank with him a lot. Great guy.
He was.
And I heard from the back of my head someone yelling, two. I didn't know because people say two a lot in everyday sentences. I don't know if it's because of me or because they're saying, hey, did you ever go to the meat faucet? And I turn around, no, it's not me. So finally I heard enough twos that I stopped. And this guy, he was this hippie, dreads and shit, and he walked down the stairs towards me, and he's like, hey man, and he talked like this, dude, he said I had the California thing, he's like, dude, look man, I just want to say, I'm like kind of a free spirit, I've lived in my own van for 3 years now, I go where I want to go, I do what I want to do, I've listened to your stuff, and you know, you really inspired me, you really helped me, in my advancement in life, what I want to do and what I want to be, and I want to give you this thing. And he took one of his dreadlocks, and on the end of his dreadlock, he had a Zuni bear stone. It had the heart line and everything, which to the Zuni indicated that this thing was alive.
Yes.
When you're in a Zuni tribe, you have a little heart line on a little sculpture, and that's what made it live. And he took that thing, and he took his pocket knife, and he cut that off of his dread, and he said, I want you to have this.
Dude.
And that woke me up. I mean, I was drunk, and I was partying, and I was shitting. He gave me that, and I was like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to thank you. I don't know how to make this up. And he said, I'm making it up to you. I'm paying you back.
Dude, you're going to make me cry. Jesus.
And I was like, I don't know. I don't have the words.
Yeah, what do you say?
I'm an English major. I have a fucking degree in English. I don't have the words. Should have sent a poet. You know, one of those things. And I have, to this day, I have that. Actually, to this day, I have every gift that everyone has ever given me. And there's a lot of them. And whenever I feel sad, whenever I feel lonely, I open those boxes and I look over every single one of those gifts that people have given me. And I remember them, and I remember the gift, and I remember why they gave them to me. And I don't feel lonely anymore. I just don't feel lonely. I feel good. I feel like maybe I've done something, you know?
Like I said, you look for the good stuff in life.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, guess who's joined us?
Who?
Tony Ringtail. Hey, Tony, how the fuck you doing?
What's up?
Yeah,
Hey.
Tony, what the fuck you up to?
Hey, fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
You still in New York?
Yeah, you're still in New York? No, you're in fucking Florida.
Oh, the punk moved to
Yeah,
fucking Florida?
he moved to fucking Florida. You believe this son of a bitch?
Oh, what the fuck? You moved to Florida?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
come
tell you about,
on.
okay, you see Tony Ringtail,
the
yo,
fuck?
look here, you see Tony Ringtail here? You know who Tony Ringtail is? I used to point to Tony Ringtail, because people would say, hey, you furries, you're a bunch of losers. I point and say, you see that fucking guy? That's a New York City firefighter.
Yeah.
Fuck you, alright? Yeah.
Yeah,
Tony, I love you.
Yeah, you want to know something about being a fucking hero, about being a real fucking person, you go out and you volunteer for the New York City Fire Department for a while, if they will have you.
Yeah.
And, you know, then you're going to know something. I mean, you want to talk about, I hate to bring it up, I know it's been a long time, but 9/11, those motherfuckers went in there.
Yeah.
Knowing they were probably going to all die, and they saved as many people, and a lot of them did die. You know, those people, that's some heroism.
They're the
right
ones
there.
went up the stairs when everybody else was going down.
Yeah, they went up, they're going up 87 flights of stairs. Stairs.
Yeah.
You thought it was bad when Anthrocons elevators broke.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
87 flights of fucking stairs they're going up.
Hey, check, we got his ass. Check, we got his ass.
Tony.
Yeah, you're a fucking hero, right? Shut up, you're a fucking hero, alright? Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
By the way, this is how you compliment people in New York.
This is how you communicate in New York.
Yes, this is New York City. This is saying, oh my goodness, I have extreme, admiration for you.
You know what CPR is in New York?
Yeah.
Get up before you fucking die.
Yeah, that's how it works.
CPR in New York.
I've seen Tony do it. He's gone up. Yo, you're fucking dying. Get the fuck up off the sidewalk. And the guy did it. It's like, Jesus Christ, you saved his life. He said, yeah, I fucking saved his life. New York's a different
CPR.
world.
It is.
Yeah, it's
it
a
really
different
is.
world.
It's a different country. It's totally different. My God.
CPR.
Check pockets and run.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Hey, did you ever get any use out of the Portal 2 Space Corps sound CD I gave you? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I did. I listened. I love those. I love Space Corps. Is my favorite.
Yeah.
I love Space Corps. He doesn't know because he doesn't play video games. There's probably about 4 years between our ages, and that made all the difference because it made all the difference in someone who will play video games for the rest of their lives and somebody who doesn't really play them at all. I am a video gamer. I was a video gamer from the age of 5. As soon as I learned how to put a quarter in a tiny slot, I was a video gamer.
Oh, they don't know what you're talking about.
And I love these new YouTubers, and I'm not going to badmouth any of them. People like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, and I love those guys. I love them to death. I watch them all the time. And I know some of you guys out there know them. Not going to badmouth any of them, but they sit there like, oh yeah, I've been doing this for 3 years now. I've been playing video games for fucking, 35 years?
That's
35 fucking years I've been playing. So, and somebody asked me, do I play Payday 2? Fuck yes, I play Payday 2. I play all this shit.
Boy, I remember dropping a dime into a pinball machine.
I remember that. I remember doing that. I remember I played...
Hey, what's Silent Dawn talking about?
What?
You said
Two Grips something, visit Kage 5... Oh... Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's.
We were going to, but because we had the technical shit...
To be very honest, Kage...
It scared me.
Kage doesn't have the technology to really play the game.
I have a computer.
He has a couple of laptops.
Yeah, and it's like...
They're both compacts. That's how old they are.
Okay, no, this one's a compact, this one's a Dell.
Okay, yeah, so...
Compact, Dell.
You're not going to run Five Nights at Freddy's on a compact.
Oh, it said, well, Hyper says Kage would scream like a girl?
Have you ever screamed like a girl?
No.
No, he's never screamed like a girl.
Oh, Kano. Yes, thank you. The flag you sent from Afghanistan, I do have it. It's in the back room. Thank you very much, and thank you for your service.
You want to know? Now, I've always taken this position, and I'd like to know how you feel on this.
What?
I may not support a war, but I support the troops. And the reason why, and I know this is going to sound silly, but maybe some of you guys agree with me, maybe some of you don't. If you don't, I'm sorry. But I think that when you have a gun, and you pull the trigger on that gun, The bullet should not ask, is the person I'm firing at a person I should be killing? Is he innocent? Is he guilty? Should I sit here and make this decision? The gun simply fires, and that's what a gun is for. That's what our military is like. They are not there to ask, is this person guilty? They're there to simply go out and do what they're supposed to do, and a lot of times, some of them know. Some of them know perfectly well that this is wrong, but they do it anyway. And to me, that absolutely deserves a lot of respect, because they're following the chain of command. They're doing what they're supposed to do. And I had a friend of mine, a fan of mine, actually.
I'm going to stop you. Electric Fencer's going to bed.
Good night, Elector. I love you. I love it.
Continue.
Everybody say good night, Leaf.
Yeah. Good night, Leaf. Yeah. Continue, I'm sorry.
Anyway, I had a fan of mine right back who was in the middle of war in Iraq. And he said that one of the little tactics they used was to play metal music really loud out of the bullhorns to intimidate, because they don't like metal music. That's a sin that drives them out. And at one point, he switched the metal music that they were blasting at the Iraqis for my rants.
No.
They were blasting my rants,
dude,
at Iraqis to drive them out of their hiding places.
How do you say what the fuck in Iraqi?
I don't know, but I was like, ugh.
Kage's not out of it.
Ugh, fully erect. Fully erect.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that was just awesome. I really thought that was awesome.
But we're going to take this back a generation.
Uh-oh. Are we going to go back into history now?
Yes.
I'm sure that's what these kids want to hear, is about all our old man shit.
Oh, they're going to hear
Let's talk about how, who we fucked last night. That's what they want to hear
That
about.
was you.
They're not that intelligent. You know what? I don't believe that. I think you are that intelligent.
Listen.
I don't consider you guys stupid kids. I don't think they're stupid kids.
Why do we say, screw the politics, support the troops? Because I remember when the boys came back from Vietnam.
Oh, and we're treated like shit.
People were spitting on them and calling them baby killers. These guys went through the most unimaginable hell to come back and be told it's your fault.
Yep. To come back to the most unimaginable hell.
Yes.
To home.
Yep.
That sucks.
Excuse me while I wake up the rabbit.
Excuse me while I whip this out. Who's seen Blazing Saddles?
He
Who loves
rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star. Yes, you need to remember that movie. Hang on. I love the Wine Rabbit. See what he does? Yes!
I'm going to back away from you while you're doing that.
See? We're done.
Can I wipe my
Here, have this.
my red-stained mouth
Rabbit,
on
you know
your
you-
lab
you know.
coat?
No!
Please. Can I take a big old bit of wine and give you a big old kiss stain?
Where's my glass?
It's right there.
Where?
It's right there.
Where?
Right there.
Sorry, I got... Excuse me.
Hey,
I gotta put... What?
I don't get all boisterous.
Excuse me.
shit on
This
me.
portion of this is brought to you by...
Hold it back up there. Thank you.
Müller Torgal from the Aldo Adiga Vale. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay,
Kage, go home. You're drunk.
I am home. Fuck you. All right. Okay, Lotus Wolf. Did Kage say anything about my furry forest question? Yes, Lotus Wolf, I did. You missed it. Yes, we saw the furry forest thing. Yes, it's silly. Great, wonderful. Next question. Thank you.
Caster Fox, hey, two of you played Talos Principle yet? Played it, own it, it's my bitch.
Oh, yeah, this is good shit. Taste this
I
shit.
don't like
No. Dude,
Trade.
this is not white. This is mullet.
Trade you.
All right. You
Okay, fine.
win. No, I'm not eating your...
Oh, okay, see, I won that.
You won.
To talk about Furry Mafia. Nah, that's on DVD. Just watch
Are
it
we
over
drunk
again.
as Thursday? Not yet. We're not
Yeah.
drunk as Thursday.
No, not
Oh, Moo, do you remember the... That's...
Wow,
it went by too fast.
by too fast.
It was a 3-foot model of my character.
Character, right? Gotta say it right.
Okay, guys, you're talking too much shit. Okay, have I ever been to I've never been to Scandinavia. I've never been to the Scandinavian countries.
I've never
I'd like to.
I want to go and explore Iceland.
I'd like to.
I want to go to Iceland.
Yeah.
I want to see Reykjavik.
You mean Reykjavik? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I am going to, 1, pee, and 2, I'm going to go
Pee.
because the subject came up. I'm going to I'm going to
Go
pee.
pee. Go. Come here. Go pee.
No,
Go pee.
I'm not. I'm going to pee, and I'm going to put on my bathing suit. I'm going to do the rest of the show in my bathing suit.
I'm going to slap you in the face.
No, you're not. I'm going to do the rest of the show in my bathing suit.
I'm going to slap you in the face.
What? I'm not doing this in my bathing suit?
You're going to slap me in the face. This is what drunk people do. Oh, you girl. She's just total girl.
I gotta pee.
She's
Excuse
a
me.
total girl.
Excuse me. Ah!
Oh, that was my junk.
Sorry.
What? Oh. What the balls? Fine. Okay. Just me now. He's going off to have a bowel movement, which can take people his age quite a while. You know, I don't know. So it's just become the 2 show now. So you don't have to sit here and listen to that damn cockroach. Well, because I'm here now. But 2, have you ever considered Patreon? I think it would help with your progress. I've considered it. I don't like asking people for money. I don't. I want to do what I do, and I want it to be free. But the fact is that at a certain point, it takes up so much of my time that I need to ask for something, even though I want to. So yeah, I'm considered a I'm considering a Patreon, and what people will get for it. I'm considering sending them DVDs and T-shirts and what have I. 2, have you ever played Half-Life 2? Are you kidding me? Half-Life 2? Come on, get out of there with that. 2, do you really believe all Christians are stupid? That's a
loaded question.
That's a loaded question, but it's an excellent question, and I will answer that question. I believe that religion, not just Christianity, all religion in general, incites a very specific stupidity. I think that people who are Christian know that people can't come back from the dead. They know that water can't be turned into wine. They know that snakes can't talk. They know this on a fundamental level. However, when it comes to their religion, in that certain block of their head, all reason shuts down, and they simply must believe what they've been told. I don't know if you call that stupidity. I don't think that's, maybe stupidity is not the right word for that. But, it's there, and that's just my own view of it. I might call it a learned behavior or a psychological virus. That's just me, and he's gonna come in here and he's gonna. I will lay it down my own disclaimer. I do not speak for the Winecast show. This is simply my opinion, and if any Christians I run into, I do not automatically assume they're stupid. I talk to them and I accept them. Honestly, what I believe, and this is an atheist using the word believe, is that instead of Christians and Muslims and Baptists and Catholics and all these labels fighting over who's better and who's crazy and who has the right answer, what I think is that everybody needs to get together and decide these are the crazy violent fuckers and these are the people who want peace and love and happiness and awesomeness between everybody, no matter what religion they are, and we need to get together in that kind of separation. And because if we did that, atheists and Christians and Catholics and Muslims, there would be so many of us that could work together against these crazy fucks. Because there are Christian crazy fucks, there are Islamic crazy fucks, there are atheist crazy fucks. And those crazy fucks are the people that we're battling against, not some label like Christianity or Muslims. That's not the labels that we want to separate. We want to separate the fuckers who are killing people and bombing people, and that's what we need to focus on. Not just some stupid word like Christians or Baptists or Nazarenes. Fuck that. We need to concentrate on that guy is killing fuckers. All of us who don't want fuckers killed need to be all against those fuckers who are killing people, and that's how it needs to be. Screw all the other labels. And that's my rant for the hour right now.
I wasn't paying attention. Could you say that again?
No.
This portion of the Winestream is brought to you by Power Bacon, the bacon-scented deodorant. It will make you smell like a pig. All right. Also by the amazing...
Make you smell like a cop.
Yes, Mark Phillips. Swallow this, the progressive approach to wine. If
Watch,
you have, yes.
Watch him drink.
Yes.
Wait,
yes.
no, the other way.
Other way, yeah.
Look. There, okay, let's...
Yeah. Oh, tie-dye is almost out of his socket. Too bad.
That's bad.
Oh, Caraway. I love Caraway. Have you ever seen Caraway's carrots? Okay, Misty Coy Dog. 3 lines. We can't read it. I'm sorry. Too much shit.
Too much. That's got to go in an email.
Oh, hey, Tyro. What was it like as a starting comic for you two?
Very nerve-wracking. However, I was completely blown away when I went in for my first show at FurryCon, and I said, anybody coming to my show? And the guy, this friendly staff member at MFF, looked at me, and he, with this blank kind of slack-jawed look, and he said, "You have no idea how anticipated your show is." And I was like, oh shit. And then, this fucker right here. I'm standing in the room that I'm supposed to deliver my first show at. This guy goes around the hotel. 2 shows started. He goes around, he announces it out on a bullhorn, brings this pile of people into my first room, which had a capacity of about 110? But there was about 500 people in there. There was no place. They were lined against the walls. Like, no place to stay. We're laying on the floors, and I'm like, oh God's sake, this does not help. This does not help me be not nervous. And I remember distinctly, I started, and then I fumbled it hard. I did not know. I practiced. I knew what I was supposed to say, and then I fumbled it really, really bad. And for the next couple of it felt like it 10 years for me. But for the next minute or so,
keep talking.
I couldn't get it back. And then suddenly I caught up with it. And the rest of the show I took off and I did the whole show like it was planned, like it was supposed to be. And everybody in the audience had a really great time. And at that first show, I thought, I like doing this. I like giving people a good time. Now, here's the thing. I know a lot of people find me offensive, and I'm not going to stop being offensive on stage. I'm not going to stop because I'm going to keep saying what I say. But the fact is that not everyone out there should be listening to everyone. If you're offended by what I say, don't come to my show. Don't listen to me. I definitely encourage you not to. I don't want you to be offended. I don't want you to be hurt by what I say. Don't come. Don't listen to me. I want to talk to people who can relate to me. And if it offends you, or if it upsets you, or hurts you by what I'm saying, please, I beg you, do not come to my show. I don't want you to have hurt feelings. I don't want you to be hurt. Don't listen to shit that offends you. I caught that shit. Did you see that? It was like Lucy and the Toast, bitch. You think I'm not on top of this shit, motherfucker? Right, bitch.
Cheers.
Yeah. I hope they got caught on film.
Who can do the best evil face? I think I can.
Okay.
Who can do the best evil face? I'm gonna start. How's that? How's that? Let's try you.
Okay, my turn. My turn.
That's creepy. That's not evil. That's child molester. No, we need evil.
I'm being evil.
No.
I'm being evil. This fucker in the world.
Yeah, that's child molester. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's evil.
No, that's.
Is that not evil?
That's child.
Is that
molester.
not evil? I thought that was evil. I thought
See,
it was
it's
evil.
creepy. See you.
Maybe they're saying that about you. They haven't got to me yet.
All right. Okay.
There's a delay.
All right. Let's have a more. Okay. Vote. Who was the most evil? Let's hear it. Evil.
Evil. Who was the most evil? Kage had the child molester face, they say.
That was not a
Sexual. That was not a sexual look.
Why is it? Oh, Kage. What the hell?
See,
Kage,
there you go.
Kage.
There you go.
Oh, let me try again. Let me try again.
No,
No,
you're
I'm gonna
lost.
try
You're
again.
lost.
I'm gonna try again.
This is not best 2 out of 3.
Okay, what do you think of that? Tell me, was that evil? I want to see. Evil or not? Evil or creepy? Okay, evil or creepy? Evil or creepy? Fluffy, evil,
Look.
what?
Look, you just gotta do the eyebrows.
What?
You have to have the Jack Nicholson eyebrows. You gotta be able to poke the edge of your eyebrows up and yet keep the rest of them
show me how to do it. Eyebrow, show me.
Like
how do
this.
No. Show them. Okay, this. Okay, let me try. Ready? Okay.
It's not.
Yeah.
You look like you've had a stroke. Are you okay?
What?
Should I?
Is that Jack
Are you
Nicholson?
slurring your speech? Are you?
Okay, wait.
Should we take you to the
okay,
hospital?
wait. I am Jack Nicholson. Is this right? Do I have it?
No, you gotta be able to.
What's this?
So you gotta be able to do that.
Is this it? I got it. Is this it?
Nah, it looks like you're taking a shit. Spider Jerusalem. Oh, how many years have I heard that?
Oh, okay.
Not to Lazarin, not to denigrate your comment, but yeah, that's.
Oh,
that's
Kage, where are my
that's the
eyebrows?
weirdest thing.
Oh, crap!
You kind of don't have any.
Excuse me. Give me
What?
this shit.
What?
Give me this shit.
Oh, you
this shit.
bitch!
There, I have eyebrows now.
No, look, you got. Where are your eyebrows? Where are your eyebrows?
I'll give you fucking eyebrows there. How's that?
You want me to give you?
No.
Is that washable?
I think I broke something.
Is that washable?
No.
What about this?
No.
Do you have any makeup?
No.
Oh shit! I'm gonna give him eyebrows. He won't let me give him.
Next
permanent makeup
subject. We're
eyebrows.
moving on to the next subject.
I was gonna draw eyebrows on this fuck. I was gonna totally do it.
Put $500 in my PayPal. I'll let him draw eyebrows.
Permanent eyebrows.
Yeah.
$500.
$500 will put eyebrows on me.
I will put some clown shit on him.
Yeah, and a mustache.
And a mustache.
Yeah, $500 in the PayPal. It's in the little thing down there. You put $500 in there. I'll let him give me eyebrows.
And a tongue kiss.
And, no mustache.
Oh, are we usurping?
We
the tongue
passed the tongue kiss. It's gonna be. Oh, Hitler mustache. That's $750. $750.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why?
Because as much as that may seem awesome, that will not be good for you.
I do have to go to work on Monday.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, Reaper, what the fuck? Kage called to. Okay, Tony, call me. You got my fucking number. You want to call me? Just fucking call me, all right? Reaper, shut up. We're trying to do a show here, all right? I'm done.
Dude, chill out, man.
Oh, when you got into being a scientist.
This is your audience. They love you. Don't be so mean.
I'm reading. When you got into being a scientist, what were you expecting? Okay, Stormcloud, I'll tell you.
That's a good question.
I'm going to tell you. In a month, I'm going to be 50 years old.
Really?
I have been a chemist for 30 years.
Really?
At this point of my career, I thought that I would be surrounded by a bunch of old guys with beards sitting in leather chairs who said indubitably all the time, That's
Didn't
not
happen,
how
did
it
it?
turned out.
No,
No,
no.
that's not how it turned out.
Oh, looks good for 50, Cryo says.
Thank you, Cryo, who's 45.
Is he 45?
Mm.
He's older than me?
Mm.
Jesus, he looks good for 45.
He's a veteran, that's why.
Kage, too, what do you think? What do you think 12-year-old you would think of your present self?
What would they think of the other?
I have no. It seems.
The answer is yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
The answer is 42.
Yes, we got.
Yeah, I don't quite know what you're saying there.
Yes. Okay, Gilmy Bjorn. Oh, two. Honestly, how? Oh, wait. Mod 6. Have you been to Singapore? I have never been to Singapore.
Two. Honestly, how old are you? I am 42 years old.
40, you are the
No, I'm
answer.
43. I'm 43.
Wait a minute. You don't know?
Hey, you lose track.
Yes, I know.
After a while, you lose track.
What year were you born?
1972. I was born the year of the last lunar landing.
Mm-hmm.
And also the year Bruce Lee died.
You killed him.
I killed Bruce
Yep.
Lee. I was the badass that killed Bruce Lee. That makes Kanye 47. Nah.
No, dude, I was born in 1965.
Oh, damn, you're older than me. Yeah, both
Thank
of us
you,
are older
you
than
motherfucker.
We're older than
Okay, Night Dragon, yes. Decker, and okay, all you Singapore furs, I'm gonna say it. I'm older than your entire country. There! Singapore was a republic 49 years ago.
Oh, wow. You're old.
Yes, I am older than their entire
We're both
fucking country.
We should be retired.
What's
by
Echo
now.
Swift? You cannot. It's gone. Never mind. Too fast. Canada is a. When's the next wine stream? When's the next wine stream?
That's up to you.
Okay, probably. Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you guys are enjoying this night, but if you are, I would be totally willing to come back for more wine streams. But that is entirely up to you guys.
That's going to cost money. Okay.
Yeah,
We had to buy him a plane ticket to get out here. Tony, you do have my... Okay, Tony, email me. Tony, fucking email me, all right? Just send me a fucking email, all right?
Yeah, it wasn't actually terribly expensive to get me out. It wasn't like getting me the girlfriend.
It was like, 400,
it was
whatever the hell.
It was $400.
Yeah,
It was like,
but
yeah,
that money was given to us by all these wonderful people here.
that's why we're here.
Yeah.
That's why we're here right now.
Yeah. Next time Kage needs to show up in 2 cents. Do you remember
Love to
News
have
from
it.
the Future?
Yes, news from the future.
Who remember? Okay,
You did such a good
raise
job
your
on that.
hands if you remember
Oh my
News from the
God.
Future.
You did such a good job.
Do you know why I stopped doing it?
Why?
Because all of the shit I came up with
Was
started to happen.
happening, yes.
It's like, oh my God, it's fucking happening. I'm changing the word. I gotta stop this stuff. Okay, who remembers the character Eddie Shalovsky? You remember Eddie Shalovsky? I made the character Eddie Shalovsky on the 2 Cent Show. Put your fucking hand up. You remember Eddie Shalovsky from South Street in Philly, all right? You remember Eddie Shalovsky? That was this guy. Oh, wait, my mom predicted the credit card. Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah. Well, your mom's social security number is 4.
Yes, my mom's social security is 4.
Is 4.
Yeah. Okay.
His mom went on a game
Yeah.
show once and she won fire.
Yep.
That's how old she is.
Oh, Liz Aaron has a good question. How do you feel the popularity you've garnered? How do you regret it? Okay, I don't regret it, but it humbles me. When did I get popularity? I didn't set out to have popularity. The fact that I have popularity embarrasses me. It's just I didn't do this
It's a
because
very good question. By the way.
I didn't want to be popular. I just wanted to make people happy.
Here's the thing. Okay, there are regrets as far as popularity goes. You yourself never choose to be popular.
No, you do not.
Other people choose to make you popular.
Yes.
I simply did what I wanted to do, what I felt was right, and other people chose to make me popular.
Yeah.
Now,
I decided to accept that and say, okay, you know what? There's a lot of people, they want me to do stuff, they want me to make them happy, I'm going to do this. My biggest regret is that in all of that popularity, there are so many people out there who only take a slice, a little wedge of what they've seen of me, and they judge me by that as an entire person.
Yes.
And I know I play the guy on stage. I play the guy who hates everything, and I play the bad guy. I'm supposed to be the bad guy. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted to be the bad guy. When they don't know the fact that I love flowers, I love flowers. I love sitting in flower beds. I love to talk about poetry and listen to classical music, and I love being happy, and I love when other people are happy, and when people are like, well, I heard your stand-up show, and I understand, that you hate everything, and I don't want, I think you should die. And I've had plenty of people say I think they think I should die. I can't blame them because I know what I've done on stage. At the same time that I feel kind of misjudged.
Well, of course.
And that's my biggest regret, really, is the sad thing is that you put a personality out there, and people are going to like it or not, but then in your personal life, you become misjudged for the professional life that you have, and you can't really blame anybody. Yeah. You can't blame people for misjudging you for being a total asshole on stage when you were purposely a total asshole on stage. So I can't blame them, but in my personal life, I feel like, oh man, maybe every time somebody calls me an asshole, I want to talk to them more. I want to get to know them. I want to say, look, that's a part of my personality. That's not all of me. I really wish everybody well, but if I stood up on stage and said, I wish everybody well, good night, ladies and gentlemen, that wouldn't be a show, so...
See, I can do that, but that's okay. You've got a different stage persona than I have.
Well, the reason that I decided to be the bad guy was to completely be adverse to your good guy.
Oh, you're the anti-content.
The fandom needed a bad guy. They had a good guy. I wanted to be the bad guy. I wanted this. I wanted to be the bad guy. So
you're my Mr. Glass.
Stood up. Well, you're wearing white. I'm wearing black. Okay, what we're doing. So This is the good guy, I'm the bad guy, and that's just, I have to suffer from that. And you know what? I'll take it. I'm fine. Because I've made, I think, enough people happy, and I've given enough people some happiness in their lives that I'm happy with what I've done.
Lotus Wolf. Hey, Lotus Wolf, listen. Okay, don't die too. Hey, Lotus Wolf. If you are having a violent storm, may I recommend you get to shelter at this time?
How violent is your storm?
Yeah, he's talking about hail and everything. Listen, you don't need to be watching... He's dying. You don't need to be watching us guys here, all right? Take care of yourselves, all right? Okay, would you consider retirement here in Florida? No. I like where I am. I am not ready to retire.
God, I got sneezies.
Gary Ferret.
Why do I have sneezies?
Because it's... do you think demisexuality is more pronounced than for... I don't know. Tie-dye, go to bed. You're drunk.
Demisexual what?
Peter Cat said something. I miss... Hey, Peter, say that again. I missed... Peter is one of my oldest friends. I love him. I want to hear what he has to say. I watch, listen to you, and I can... what I feel, I know you pretty well. I'm wherever...
I saw that. I read that.
Yeah.
I read that. In that case, you're going to have to send me an email or something, because not in the scope of this show are we going to be on that one.
Hey, Tony, are you going to be at Megaplex? This guy wants to fucking know if you're going to be a fucking Megaplex. Or Tony, tell this guy you're going to be a fucking Megaplex, all right? Oh, hey, too. What would you feel if someone put your persona or human character in a comic? Okay. There are two answers to that question, because your persona and your human character are very different.
Well, my human character, you mean me as a person? I would, if someone put my persona, I'm always excited
Yeah.
to see how people interpret my persona.
Mhm.
I love to see how different people's imaginations encompass to the Ranting Gryphon and what he is and what he's supposed to be, and they take him to areas that I get to look into other people's brains and say, wow, that's what people think of him, and it gives me something to study. As a human being,
Yeah.
I might actually want to have a little say in it, because it's like, okay, maybe you're not getting the whole picture. Maybe I should talk a little bit. Someone's falling asleep. Steele's falling asleep on us. Is it late? Is it late where you are? Can you not tolerate it? It's okay. You can fall asleep.
Yeah.
Hey, we're just here. You know what? You can listen to us. You can fall asleep. You can come. You can go. Whatever, man. We're just here.
Yeah.
We're here to talk with you. We're here to talk with each other about stuff.
We are here to entertain you. That is our job.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony says I got email. You talk to people. I'm going to talk to Tony's email.
You're gonna email now?
No, Tony says I got it. Hey,
Middle of a freaking show.
Tony,
You're gonna do email?
Tony says I got email. I'm going to read Tony's fucking email, all right?
Well, you're gonna read it. He's gonna read.
I'm going to read the fucking email,
Oh,
all right?
Pardon him. You know, excuse him the fact that he's doing his show right now. But he has more important shit to do, like check his fucking email.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, listen, I got an email from Jack Tail saying try the stream now. I think it's working.
Oh, is that me?
No, that is you,
That is me.
dude. What are we doing in this picture?
I don't-
We're not going to show you this picture. We're not looking at this shit.
You know, it's a really weird, and this is something that I will say to all of you. Another thing, and I don't want to say this is a regret about fame, but it's just an interesting thing, is having pictures shown to you of you that you have no recollection were taken of you.
Believe me, it happened.
That's a really weird thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, these are like set up pictures where we're obviously posing and willing to take these pictures, and we have no recollection of these pictures being taken. It's like we get to look into a bit of ourselves that we have no idea was there. It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight Zone kind of shit, as
Yeah.
Stormcloud says.
Okay, here is a compliment for you. I told you that you and George Carlin are alike. That is an amazing compliment.
Who said that?
It just went off the screen. I don't know who it was.
I would never. George Carlin was a genius.
He was. No, we cannot.
He was a private genius.
We cannot compare ourselves to him. No.
He was. Now think about this: as a scientist, as an educated person, and all of you out there who know anything about statistics or math, think about this statement
By the way, Sketchy Janet. No. Go on.
that he said.
Yeah.
He said, "Think of the average intelligence of everyone on the planet, and now realize that most of the people you know are half that." Now wait a minute. Think of the math.
He is right.
Think of the math.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if the half the people you know are half the average intelligence, that lowers the average and lowers the average that you know, and becomes literally mathematically infinite.
Idiocracy.
Infinite stupidity. Now, a lot of people just sit there and they listen to that joke and they go, "Oh, ha, ha." No, that was some genius shit that he just passed by. Most people look at it and go, "Oh, no, he did that on purpose. He absolutely did that on purpose."
I have a homework assignment for everybody watching this stream.
You should give a homework assignment every show.
This is a homework assignment. Either go to what we used to call a bookstore,
Or a library.
or go to Amazon.com.
Library.
You are to purchase the following tome. Author George Carlin, titled Brain Droppings.
Oh yeah, brilliant book.
Purchase that book. It is George Carlin's observations on life. There's one that sticks out in my mind. When he wrote in Brain Droppings, think about it. We live in a world today where we are being constantly bombarded with information, microwave radiation, radio signals television signals, cell phone communication, noise all over the place. 100 years ago, there was nothing. Silence. Think about that. It's called brain droppings. George Carlin. Get it. Let's go this way. There's nothing wrong with your screen.
Do not attempt to adjust your set.
We are in control of the horizontal.
We are in control of the vertical.
We can change the focus to a soft blur.
Or we can bring it to a sharp point.
For the next hour, sit back, and you will be taken from the reaches of the inner mind to
the outer limit.
Da da da!
Okay.
Young kids have no idea.
Oh, no!
Oh, God,
No!
yes!
Yes!
Striker
Somebody
Jaguar!
got
Oh,
it!
yes,
Yes.
Striker got it, yes!
Yes!
Okay, a lot of late people.
Okay,
Striker Jaguar. Bravo, you got that.
Yep, nailed it.
See,
Nailed it. No, not Twilight Zone.
no, Twilight Zone is different, you shit.
But Twilight Zone was better.
Yeah.
Rod Serling was the shit. He was awesome.
Oh, he was. Yep. Picture if you will.
Picture if you
Yes, just that line. Picture if you will.
He was the
Okay.
first in-a-world guy.
Here's what I'm proud of. You guys nailed it? We didn't rehearse that. We just fucking did it. Because this is this man. I love performing with this guy because he knows when I'm going to say shit. And he will,
Finish his sentences. And
Yeah.
give him blowjobs whenever he wants.
yeah, and then I'm like happy.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, he will just
Making out the joke, and we'll just continue on, and then I'll pass it
over to me, and then it just keeps on going.
Yeah.
Picture, if you will, a cockroach who runs a giant furry convention.
We don't have to go far to imagine that.
Yep. Oh, Hogan's Heroes or Match? Hogan's Heroes.
MASH.
Hogan's Heroes.
MASH.
Hogan's Heroes.
MASH.
Hogan's Heroes.
MASH. MASH. 2, why are you bald? Ask the person who slapped the radioactive baby upside my head twice. Huh.
Oh, Rufus. Tales of the Unexpected. There's one. Yes. Roald Dahl's Tales of the Unexpected.
All right, Smarty Pants and Smarty Pants. What about the Whistler?
You have me at a loss.
I thought so.
The Whistler.
1940s radio play.
I don't
The
know. that.
predecessor to things like Twilight Zone.
Oh, Grumpy Channel.
What about the Shadow?
He has the power to cloud men's minds.
Yes, he does. There is, and I doubt some of you will want this, but if you feel like it, mind you,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about something that I grew up with that you should grow up with. The stuff I'm talking about right now was before my time. This was like 50 years before my time, and I'm still interested in it. There is a station called Antioch Radio, and what they play is they simply cycle episodes of old 30s and 40s radio programs, comedy, drama, westerns, things, sci-fi even. Some of the sci-fis are brilliant in their writing, and I listen to that stuff because I like to learn about things even way before my time. And these were way before my time. But if you guys listen to that, I think you'll find in there, you'll find some good stories. You'll find some really interesting. Kage and 2, what's your favorite Mel Brooks movie? Blazing Saddles.
Okay, you say Blazing Saddles,
I
an
say
excellent
Blazing
movie. Young Frankenstein.
And my second one is Spaceballs.
My second one. It's a real show now.
It's a doubly, quadruply real show now.
Yeah. Okay, there was Blazing Saddles. There was, what was the one you just said?
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
Come on, how could you forget Spaceballs, dude?
To Be or Not to Be.
And
And wait,
not as good as
it's
Spaceballs.
an underrated film.
It is underrated, but it ain't as good as Spaceballs.
What I liked about To Be or Not to Be was, okay, Look it up. Watch it. To Be or Not to Be, Mel Brooks, he tackled...
Spaceballs.
No.
He did?
Listen.
Okay.
To Be or Not to Be, Mel Brooks tackled
Spaceballs.
the Nazi invasion of Poland.
And Spaceballs.
And he attempted to make it comedic. But in that comedy, he always went back and left a little reminder that, hey guys, I'm making a joke of this,
Oh,
but it's serious. You need to watch To Be or Not to Be.
because Spaceballs.
Oh, silent movie. Rufus just
I
mentioned
love
silent
it.
movie.
Silent movie's a good one.
Yeah.
Silent movie is a good one.
And who is the only person in silent
Marcel
movie?
Marceau!
Yes, the only spoken line was the mime.
And they do not even know who Marcel Marceau is. Marcel Marceau was probably the most famous mime in history. Very, 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 very popular. This person was all over TV. Silent. Absolutely. Never said anything in any of the performances or any of the appearances he ever made. However, in Mel Brooks' silent movie, it was all silent, and the only person who said one word was Marcel Marceau, the famous person who never said anything ever before or since.
And the word was no.
No.
Yeah, that was it. Oh wait, rumors of a sequel to Spaceballs? No, not going to happen. Not going to happen when I'm alive. I will stop it. You cannot have a sequel to Spaceballs. Hey, Griffin, what do you think about dragons, being a Griffin yourself?
What I think about dragons?
Yeah.
I will tell you honestly.
You keep talking, I'm going to make some shit here.
That I have.
You're sitting on my coat.
I have a very short answer. I think dragons are hot. I think dragons are really hot. I like dragons because they are hot, and yeah, that's just a big pile of hot and scales and hot. That's what dragons are. Why do you keep moving me away when you're only going to be gone for 2 seconds?
I'm done. I'm going to make a phone call. You talk to these people.
What are you
Talk to these people.
You know what?
I'm going to talk to these
Okay, here we
people.
go. My show now. My show.
Yeah.
It's screw him. He's not even doing the show anymore. Welcome to 2 Cents, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Cents from Raleigh, North Carolina, and my special guest this weekend is Kage, apparently, because he's got other shit to do. So I don't know. He's sitting over there somewhere. We'll talk to him at some point. Do you have any questions for me? Because I'll absolutely answer questions and I'll talk about shit. I'm being really mean to Kage right now. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. He is the CEO of the world's largest fur. I forget that because we kind of think of each other as family, and every now and then I forget.
Tony, I'm in the middle of a fucking show here. Is this important?
He could really hurt me. So I don't want to.
We're trying to do a show. Do I really? Is this important?
Oh wow, he's like there's some crazy shit going on. Two, do you smoke
Okay,
weed?
email it to me.
No,
All right.
I don't. I actually,
All right.
even though I live in
I'm doing
Colorado,
all right.
and it's
Send me the
legal
email.
there,
All right, I gotta
don't
go.
have any interest in it. It
Goodbye.
simply makes me dizzy.
I'll give him a
and
kiss
then
on the ear.
I'm not dizzy anymore.
Right, bye.
So it just doesn't interest me.
Tony
at
said I
all.
gotta do this.
Ah,
Yeah, we're
you
done.
gotta-
Give me my goddamn table back.
Let's look at the.
Oh, hey, two. What's the inspiration for your name?
Inspired. Two, do you know Markiplier's brother does two kinds? I know who Markiplier's brother is, yeah.
I missed it. What?
Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. But I know Markiplier's brother,
Oh, I get
and
it.
I actually know Markiplier too. So
Who's a Markiplier? Markiplier?
Markiplier.
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 Oh, wait. On a scale from sober to hey, let's get it tight, how drunk are you guys? It's bullshit now.
I'm about.
Now, okay, we're like stumble on the sidewalk, that's all.
I'm about a 5.
Yeah, we ain't getting no
About
tattoos
5.
on our faces.
About a 5. I've had approximately 2 bottles. I'm sorry, of wine.
I've had approximately 2 bottles of wine myself.
I'm about a 5. I could get a lot drunker.
What is that on the counter? The dude has a land.
What are the chances of getting Markiplier
Lazarian,
at AC?
okay. Lazarian, yes. This is
Well-
called a fucking landline, all right? I got it. It's upside down. I make the fucking phone calls with this thing, all right? It's whoa. My phone's busted now, and it's all your fault, all right? Okay. Do you prefer Markamu or Jacksepticeye? What?
Jacksepticeye.
What?
what are the chances of getting Markiplier to Anthrocon?
0. I don't know who the hell he is.
I'll tell you what, guys. I will educate
Me.
Uncle Kage on Markiplier,
But
and
before-
I will see
Yeah.
if he would be willing to bring Markiplier to Anthrocon, because I know if he did, he would be amazed at the reaction.
But before you do that, I'm going to answer a question from Kenta.
Okay?
Kenta wants to know...
See, he doesn't know Markiplier is.
I don't give a fuck. All right? I don't care who this person is. Is it furry? Is it gonna be like exciting? Okay, if it's furry, I'll talk about it. All right? If it ain't furry, fuck you. All right?
He has no idea.
I don't know what a market cal is. A market calibrated.
I'll teach him.
That's a pair of pliers. All right?
Pair of pliers?
Kenta asked me about a pair of pliers for the market plier. Here, right? Kenta wants to know who's my favorite character on Hogan's Heroes. I'm going to tell you who my favorite character. Okay, who's anybody's favorite character on Hogan's Heroes? Schultz.
Schultz!
Yeah. Why is Schultz everybody's favorite character? Okay, there was an interview with Jon Banner, who was the actor. First off, you might not have known it. On Hogan's Heroes, Schultz, Jon Banner, Colonel Klink, Werner Klemperer, Major Hochstetter, who was the big fat whatever guy there? Yeah. Most of the Nazi characters were played by Jewish actors.
Yeah.
They were all Jewish. There was an interview with Jon Banner, who was Schultz, in the 1970s, and they said, "What's it like playing a Nazi?" And he said, "Oh, Schultz is not a Nazi. Schultz is the embodiment of everything that is good in human beings, in all cultures." And he said that who is better at playing a Nazi than us Jews?
Exactly.
Yep.
Well,
Now,
yeah, exactly. I mean,
yeah.
Jewish people,
yeah,
I mean, just as good as taking over countries as Nazis are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stop it.
What? I'm sorry.
Now,
I'm sorry. It's
look at the character. Okay, look at the character of Sergeant Schultz. Okay, all you people think you know Hogan's Heroes. You're talking to the Hogan's Heroes man here. Schultz, Sergeant Schultz. What was his job? What was his career outside of the Wehrmacht? What did he do before the war?
Pants.
No.
No. Cooking.
No.
Face.
Sergeant Schultz. There's an episode where it's asked,
Sorry, I'm getting drunk now.
what did Schultz do? And he said, "Do you know the Schultz Toy Company?" Yes! The Schultz Toy Company. And someone said, "Oh, did you work there?" He said, "I was the owner." Schultz was the owner of the largest toy company in Germany. Of course, what else would he be? And there's the Pliers YouTube channel.
No, I'll show it. Don't worry.
Tomorrow morning, he's going to show me about the
I'm
pliers,
going to show you
all
all
right?
about that. Because I guarantee you could get this guy here, and if you did, Anthrocon would be amazing.
Oh, Tie-Dye asking this, would you ever bring Asimov to AC? No, because he's fucking dead.
Okay, just as a... Okay, I don't think... This guy does not know who Markiplier is.
No, I don't know who the fuck.
He has no idea.
It's a pair of pliers.
Now, if Markiplier was at Anthrocon, how many of you guys out there would literally shit your pants?
Show of hands if you're going to shit your plants if there's a pair of pliers in
If
my
there's
comment.
if Markiplier came to AC, how many people would shit your pants and get there at all fucking
Treyon would, and that's the only person. Oh, no. It's going too fast. Okay,
it doesn't matter. It's all gonna be.
Okay, I'm gonna look up pair of pliers.
No, I'll show you. I will educate you on Markiplier.
All right, me.
It's gonna.
Oh wait! Oh look! It's Beaker. Me. All right, who's? Oh, thank you, Pilosis. Who the fuck is Parapliers? I don't know who the fuck he is.
Well, apparently you and one other person in the world. Is
Yeah. Ninja.
Get JonTron. Fuck JonTron.
What's a JonTron?
Markiplier.
Marketplace. Next question.
Next question.
Ask me a question, I'll answer it.
Ask us anything. Let's do the ask us anything.
Oh,
thing.
all right, here we go. All right.
Ask us anything.
Ask us anything. We're not afraid. Ask us your question, Bridge
Ask
Keeper.
us
We're not
anything.
afraid. What do I think of season 5 of My Little Pony? I
haven't
don't. I
watched it.
never saw
I
it.
haven't seen it.
What do you think? Same thing. How big is your dick? Exact same size as his. Would
Yeah.
equal.
Unknown.
Yeah. At what age did you become a gray muzzle? 30. 30.
What is it? 35?
Oh, Kage, what's on your tie? Bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah. See. Oh, I don't have this shit on here.
Hey, could you please show us your tattoo?
Show me your tattoo.
This was done by a furry artist named Fossil.
Fossil. Oh my God, that's a fossil tattoo. Shit, dude, I
This
didn't know
is a
that.
fossil tattoo, and these are blue roses.
Yeah.
And they are meant to cover up a mistake. When I was 16 years old, a friend of mine had this tattoo that was a cross. If you look at my old videos, you'll still find it there. He just had a cross on his arm, and he did it with a needle and thread. He just did it with a needle and ink. So I did it too, and I put that on there, and I regretted it ever since. And I came to Fossil and I said, look, I've got this crappy ass cross. Can you fix this and make it beautiful? And he said, what do you want? I said, I would love to have some flowers. And so he made these blue roses. It completely covers. You cannot see the cross anymore. It goes all the way around my wrist. It's a vine.
Yeah.
And this is a very dedicated furry artist and tattoo artist. And by the way, Fossil, if you've never met him, the man is a thinker. He's a really brilliant guy. He's a very, very good conversationalist, the most friendly person I've ever met. And he's amazing. Kage, did you ever suck dick?
I don't know who Dick is.
Van Dyke?
I never sucked Dick Van Dyke.
I've met him, Dick Van Dyke.
You met Dick Van Dyke?
I've met Dick Van Dyke.
Jesus, dude.
I did not have enough. I was like, dude, holy God, you're like.
He is the man.
You were like an idol of comedy for 100 fucking years. My God, how am I? I wanted to melt. I wanted to crumble in front of this man. I did not deserve to be in his presence.
This is the man who read the eulogy at Stan Laurel's funeral.
I know. He was brilliant. He was beautiful.
By the way, this is for Lazarian. Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence.
Oh, cute.
That's,
Kage, too. Have you ever had a prostate exam? I have.
Of course, we're old.
It's not a big deal to me.
Dick the Van Dyke.
Dick the Van Dyke.
What do you think about the recent article on Colombian explosions being involved?
What's that? That's a political.
Go to hell, Pelosi. It's
that's
all right.
Political shit. Cards Against Humanity ever played it? Often.
All right. Oh, what do you think of Clive Barker? Great guy.
Clive Barker.
He's fantastic. He's wonderful.
I liked his books. Don't like his movies. I don't like the movies that were made of his books.
Oh, he didn't make the movies. He made the books.
I know. I liked his books.
Yeah.
Hey, too, you ever see the Speedrunner Talos Principles? And I've seen that question pop up like 12 times now, so I'm not going to answer it.
Tromzo boy, what would you do if you were in Norway? Freeze my fucking balls off. That's what I would do.
You like your balls a nice navy blue.
Yes.
A nice shade of navy fucking blue.
Yeah. Oh, worst movie ever. Waterworld, because that comes to mind.
No.
Okay, Kenta, we have...
Moulin Rouge.
Oh, no, I liked Moulin Rouge. I liked Moulin Rouge.
Movie in history.
Fuck you. I liked that movie. It was a brilliant movie.
In 1700s France singing Nirvana songs.
It was a great movie.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was a modernization.
No.
Next question.
Moulin Rouge was stupid as fuck. What?
Birdemic.
What's that? Birdemic. No.
Okay, Birdemic wins. Birdemic wins. Yes. Oh, so Kage, can you sing "Oh Canada"? I can do it, but I can only sing it in Malay.
We can both do "Oh Canada." Okay, wait. Here we go.
Oh Canada, my island lady fair, space my Next question.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
We did it.
Oh, Zarius.
How many
Grensky.
languages do you speak? Can
Start
you
with
list
them.
them?
Speak languages.
English, American Sign Language, German, I'm moderate German, and very basic at Spanish.
I speak English. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Ja, Deutsch.
Je parle français.
Die
Nihongo
sprechen
wa
Français.
skoche dake wa karemasu. Ohai hamsa guailo. That's about it. Demon Wolf, yes, you should apologize. You're an asshole.
Apologize for what?
Because he's apologizing. I don't know what, but I'm just saying. Who inspired you to be a comic?
You did.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude.
You did. I would not have been a comic if I had not seen you on stage doing this stuff. It's like you gave me the confidence that I could actually get up in front of stage and actually make people laugh. I would not have. There would not be a To the Ranting Gryphon without you, dude. Did you not know that? Did you never? Have I not told you that?
I got nothing. I don't know what to say.
Dude, it's true.
Next question. Next question. Do you guys plan on doing anything in pertaining to the Viking invasion? Yes, we do, but we're not going to tell you what it is. It's a surprise. Why do they call us Americans? America is a continent, not a country. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Two, what's the funniest thing to happen to you at a con?
The funniest thing.
Sex.
Yes.
Two, why the glasses all the time? Because when you're cool,
Yeah.
the sun shines on you 24 hours a
Got
day.
it. Folks, $10. Oh,
What, Mark?
my last meal? Jesus.
It was our last meal was the same meal.
It was. Yeah.
No, wait, it wasn't. You had a Reuben.
I would have a Reuben.
I had fried mushrooms with horseradish and salad.
Yeah.
Dude, what's the worst con you've ever been to?
We can't answer that question.
Okay.
Dave, we cannot answer that question.
I'm not going to bash publicly
No.
other cons.
Not on my stream, you're not.
Because, well, I wouldn't do it anyway.
Good.
And here's the reason why. Because even if I do not agree with the policies or the people or what happens in a furry convention, the way that's run, that's my opinion. I don't want to hurt another convention because of my opinion. So I don't, I don't want to do that. Whether or not you have my same view of what's good for the fandom, I honestly believe that everyone is trying to do good by the fandom. And I'm not going to hurt that. So, yeah. What's your best experience of the con?
Oh, God. There's a lot of them.
Questions.
Wait. My grandfather just passed away an hour and 30 minutes ago. He's a Navy man, but...
Drinking and
All right.
No. We're going to go
we
back
got to read
up.
about that. You're going to
We're gonna go back.
Okay, this is an important one. Go up a little bit further.
There it is. No, that's not it.
One more screen up.
Where did it go? We lost it. It's... Jesus, you
Where
guys
the
are
fuck
writing.
is it?
You guys are writing so fast.
All right.
I mean, it's...
Okay.
Thank you for all the comments and everything, but Jesus, we just lost.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the bottom line.
Somebody said something about
Somebody's
your
grandfather passed away an hour and a half ago.
An hour and a half ago, apparently.
Okay. First off, I am very, very sorry to hear that.
That's it.
Yes. He was a Navy man.
But he succumbed to too much drinking and smoking. He started taking vodka and brandy heavily. Please, Kage, don't do that. Frostbite.
Now I understand from Quirk. Okay, Quirk, listen. What you're seeing is an act.
Look.
We're okay. Don't worry about
act
it.
or not, we we have each other backs.
Yes.
We have a lot of friends, and
Yeah.
we're very educated. We're very healthy. We both make sure that we eat balanced diets.
Yeah.
We do our regular exercise. Yeah, we get blasted drunk sometimes, but I will tell you that until the day that you're waking up and grabbing for a bottle of whiskey, you're not that bad. And not to say that that your grandfather, was he probably just got caught up in something he didn't expect, and I'm very sorry to hear about that, by the way. But the fact is, I understand the concern.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for the concern.
We're on top of it. Here's to your grandfather.
Here's to your grandfather. Maybe that's not the best thing to do, though, seeing as he died
Next
of
question.
alcoholism.
I have Graves'
That was
disease.
awkward.
Can I
God,
please?
if we handled that badly, I am so sorry.
Okay, Zavarius, you have Graves' disease. Can I please get some advice on the thyroid removal procedure? Yes, you can. Talk to your physician. I'm a chemist. This is a comic. Don't talk to us. Talk to your
That's
physician.
not an answer. That's a stupid answer. That's a suck your dick answer.
Have
I
I
will
seen-
suck your dick answer. Suck my dick answer. Fuck you. Fuck your
Can
mother.
I?
Fuck everybody.
Have I seen any Norwegians? Yes, I've seen Norwegians in Afrikaan.
Yeah.
They're the ones who the voice that goes up and down. I'm from Norway. Hello, it goes up and down. Yeah, I'm from Norway.
From the Norway. No,
Favorite con besides Afrikaan? You're France. Bingo.
No. What do you mean favorite con besides Anthrocon?
Oh, besides Afrikaan.
Favorite con is Eurofrance.
Yes.
Period. I love Anthrocon,
So do I.
but my favorite con is Eurofrance.
Yes,
and
I
so
agree.
is his.
Hyper, shut up.
What movie would you want to be real? Any movie at all?
Does dick sucking help? What?
Tron.
Tron. No.
Tron.
No.
Yes.
Godzilla.
Tron. She asked what movie I would want to be real. I say Tron. You can't tell me no. That's what I want.
Yeah. I say Godzilla.
That's what I want.
All right. Thanks, you are amazing, and I love you both. Yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time that day. Oh, Uncle Kage, how can I give you a gift from Cax? Listen, Cax, I am hard to track down.
First of all, what kind of gift? Because I've had... Now, here's the thing, and I know this is crazy because it sucks to have to legislate gifts. I feel like
You're watching out for me, are you?
I feel like such an ass. But people are like, when can I bring you a gift? Bring it to me at my table. I tell him, he doesn't have the benefit of a table. But I say, bring it to me at a table. And I will have somebody bring me this fragile, crystalline figure. And I'm like, where am I going to put this that is not going to be completely destroyed?
Yeah.
By the time I get fucking home by Delta fucking Airlines, this is going to die. Don't you understand? This is gonna fucking die. Gifts. I love gifts. I love these expressions of appreciation, and people want to bring them to us. And they want to present them to me personally, and I get that. I really do. But you gotta understand that if these things are fragile, the people at U.S. Airlines and United, they don't give a fuck. They crush, fuck you, bitch. And now I get to come home and pick the pieces out of my luggage and be sad. And it just made me sad.
Yeah.
So honestly, if you want to send a gift, and I'm not going to speak for you, but if you
Go on, yeah.
if you want to send a gift, please ship it. The best thing to do is ship it. Don't bring it to a con because we got limited baggage space, and even when we do, it's going to get tossed by some primate, some troglodyte is going to throw this thing in the back of a plane and break it, and I don't want it broken, you don't want it broken, so the best thing to do is just ship it. Put it in a UPS box and pack it with a lot of shit and ship it. That's the best thing, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing. Honestly.
If it's an Anthrocon, take it to operations. The ops people they're used to taking gifts from me. Don't give it to me. For Christ's sake, don't give it to me. If you give it to me, I'm like, yes, thank you. I'll put it on a table and I'll walk away. I'm sorry. I don't have a brain.
No, he will not remember.
Yeah. Take it to ops.
I've seen him do it.
The operations people will give you a little label to put on it. Hi, Kage, this is from. Because 3 weeks later, when I'm here in North Carolina, I'll go through the box and I'll say, oh, look, what a lovely thing. Oh, look who it's from. And I'll send you a nice thank you note. Anthrocon is not the best time. Find me at a small con, really. Were you the... Oh, hey, too. Were you the fox wearing the tiara in the EF-18 unofficial story hour video?
That was not me.
That was not you. I don't remember what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, I got an idea.
What?
I got an idea.
What? Well, dead air. Speak it out. Spit it out.
I'm wanting to try and take a turn here and see
About
if
what?
it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. It may not work. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to abandon this and we're going to go back to silly shit. But tell me, Mr. Samuel Conway, Uncle Kage of
Doctor.
the fandom, holy crap, Doctor, sorry, you did earn that, you earned it. How do you, when people insult you on the internet, how do you feel about that?
Okay.
Does it bother you at all?
To a certain extent, it bothers me, but I get it a lot. When people insult me on the internet, I usually ignore it because I think, okay, who is this person? Is it some little fucking 16-year-old snot-nosed piece of shit sitting in his mom's basement?
What if it's not? What if it's an intelligent person?
Okay, if an intelligent person insults me, I don't know, it's never happened.
Oh my... See, you completely fucked up my whole thing.
I'm sorry, did I
No,
derail
you totally derailed my whole thing.
I'll try again.
Oh my God.
I'll start again. When they insult me and it hurts
No,
my
I'm trying to
feelings.
get some feels out. Look, I know you have feels.
I gave it the
And
feels.
Look, people, here's the thing. And tell me, all of you out there,
Sorry, go on.
nah, fuck off. Tell me, every one of you out there, you're licking deodorant.
It tastes like bacon. I'm sorry, you were
It's
saying?
about to taste like my fist. Stop it.
Sorry, okay, you were saying.
Everybody out there knows, and you guys know, there is, and because you talked to me about this, Kage, there's a wall. There's a wall. There's a total wall. And people have asked me, hey, Kage's really nice, he's really kind, he's really polite, but there's a wall.
There is?
And they ask me, is there something behind that wall? Because they figure I know if there's something behind that wall or not.
Really?
And I tell them, hey, that's for him to say. That's not me. You got a wall, dude.
I do?
You got a wall. You got a total wall. And it's not your tits.
What?
It's not your boobs. It's not this.
What is this
It's
wall?
well,
Well, okay, where? I don't.
You got a wall, man.
Where? I don't want to have a wall.
It's not gonna work.
I don't want a wall.
He's not gonna breach the wall for you guys.
I
Not
don't want a
tonight.
wall.
Not tonight. Maybe one day. Maybe one day he'll breach the wall. But
I don't want a wall. Whoa, wait. I don't want a wall.
get me over here enough, and eventually I will wear down this wall, and we will get some feels from this guy. All right, I want some feels from this guy.
You want me to feel you?
See, you see what I'm talking about? There's no feels from this guy. I'm gonna get some feels from this guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this shit. You guys want some feels from this guy. I want some feels from this guy. In front of you, I want him to tell you guys what he really feels about stuff. And yeah. Oh wow. Stormcloud says, "Damn you guys! Now I have to listen to Pink Floyd." Still awesome. Mr. Griffin, tear down this wall. Points for you.
Yes, bingo,
We
bingo.
should, oh, dude, You should do this on your Winestream from now on. You should award points for that shit.
But
you should get points.
Yeah.
People who win
It's
something.
the cork.
They
win the cork.
They win the corks.
They win the cork.
They win the
Corks.
corks. They win the corks.
Corks.
Yes. The person at the end who has the most.
I dropped the cork.
Yeah.
It's here. Here it is.
The person at the end who has the most points wins the corks. Or he says the tumor cat. He doesn't have a cat.
I don't have a cat.
He doesn't. He wins the cork, and it's even been up his nose. So okay, from now on points. That was a point. We're not going to keep track tonight, but in the future he will keep track of reference points. If you get the reference, you get points. What?
What do I do again?
I'll explain it to you later along with Markiplier.
All right.
It's okay.
Markiplier.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't have any booze in this hand.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait.
It's no.
Help me. Push.
Okay.
Oh, what kind of wine do you drink? The kind that's in my hand.
I generally do not drink wine.
Yep.
I generally drink
Yep.
vodka, scotch, and bourbon. But because he's drinking wine, I could not drink scotch and bourbon because he can drink a lot more
No,
wine than
this
I
is
can
a
drink scotch and
wine
bourbon.
stream. We have to have a wine.
It's a wine stream. If I was drinking
Yeah.
wine, I would have him under
Yeah.
the fucking table right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, cryo. Tip, 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 tip. Okay. Tip, 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 tip. That's an in-joke. Okay, what wine am I drinking? This is Muratorgau. It is a Swiss wine.
Swiss?
It is originally
Swiss?
from the Torgau.
They make watches and cheese. They do not make wine.
They make wine?
They do not make wine.
This is from the Torgau region of Switzerland, and it was Dr. Müller came up with it. So I am drinking Müller Turkey. Tip, 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 tip. Do you like Fireball?
No.
No. Okay. Next question.
Ask us something deep, guys. Come on.
Did you get a magic mushroom at last year's?
No, you guys.
Wait. Did you? Yes, we got a magic mushroom. Remember the mushrooms?
That's not.
Yes, we got one. We got one. Yeah, we both got one.
I was offered one. There is far more drug activity going on at Anthropon than you realize.
What?
Oh, just saying.
Whoa, wait. What?
Just saying.
Cryo, get on this. Talk to the door side. We got to stop this shit.
Cryo doesn't know about it. The door side doesn't.
They're gonna know now.
Look, listen. Yeah, okay. It's one of those things where if you're carrying an unlisted, unidentifiable container of liquid and you are not appearing to be crazy or fucked up, then okay, whatever, fine. Same goes with a lot of other things.
Let's put it this way. You know that at Anthrocon, we got police officers everywhere. If they don't got a problem, I don't got a problem.
Dude,
that's all I got to tell you.
This is a completely fake story. I'm not telling you the truth right now at all. What I'm about to say is absolutely fictional.
You're not going to talk about it because...
Absolutely fictional. I was once at Anthrocon offered shrooms, and I took them. Do you know those triplet puppies?
What?
The triplet puppies.
Huh?
I think they're coyotes or Egyptian
The dingoes.
dogs. The dingoes.
The dingo triplets.
Yeah, the dingo triplets. On shrooms, those guys are amazing.
Give me that shit. Give me this. Give me that.
It's
No,
fictional.
the phone. Give me the fucking phone.
It's absolutely fictional. I
Give me
made
that
that
shit.
up. Made it up.
Wait.
They do not. Those suits do not smile at you. They do not blink. They do not look like really animated faces at Anthrocon when you've taken shrooms that do not exist. Does not happen at Anthrocon.
Mom, Yeah. I'm sorry to wake you up. Listen. Okay. You do not give any shit to 2 from now on in Anthragon.
Fuck.
Look, no. Seriously. Mom, no. Look, listen. Don't. No. Just don't give him anything. All right? Just look. We got a problem. Do not give anything to 2 at the con. All right? Yeah. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love you. Yes. Just go back to bed. Nothing for 2. All right. Thank you. Yes. Good night. Next question. It's 5 in the morning. How long will you keep? It's not 5 in the morning. Where the hell are you?
We're gonna keep going until we feel like stopping,
Until this bottle's empty.
or until you guys feel like leaving. Don't feel like you are obligated to stay.
No.
If you're tired, you want to go sleep.
Oh,
let's
wait.
sleep. We're just here.
Kenta, yes. Kenta, I'm going to Megaplex. I don't know about shooting your head, but I'm going there. It's
See,
Mud
that's
6.
what
It's
we're
11. 8.
Yeah, they're telling us the time. I gotta piss. Be right back.
You go piss.
Whoa. Almost.
Oh, Z Arrow. How am I enjoying North Carolina? Z Arrow, I find North Carolina agreeable. It's my home now. So, yes. Frostbite, yes. I will be at Megaplex this year. Got my hotel, got my airfare and everything. I'm all set. Yeah. Oh, Quirk. Okay, Quirk. Listen. Okay, secret's about to. Okay, he's at my house, right? Okay, I saw him this morning. His dick is like... He's got the tedious fucking dick. It's like a fucking baby dick. I swear to God. I came out this morning, it's like, dude, what the fuck is that thing? Next question. Okay. Hyper, should be nervous about flying? No, Hyper, don't worry about it. It's very, very safe.
Not very many pilots decide to kill themselves on
yes.
planes.
We're 2 hours away from 0. Kage, tell us about your experience with... I don't know what you're talking about, Turk. I've never looked at porn. Porn is different than things that I look at. Stormcloud. Wait, Stormcloud. What did you write your PhD on? Paper. I wrote my PhD on paper.
Come on.
I wrote it on paper.
Be more interesting than that.
Okay, it was on a word processor. I want to...
yes.
Yeah. Caraway wants to know how
Can't
it's
teach
hanging.
him a thing. Can't teach him a
Caraway
thing.
wants to know. Now, Caraway's a bunny. How's it? Tell Caraway how it's
There's a
hanging.
reason 2 cents was more popular than this. Can't teach you a
Yeah.
goddamn thing. I'm trying to teach him. He's not listening.
Would you rather visit Sweden, Denmark, or Norway? Absolutely, yes. I would love to. Doesn't PhD stand for permanent head damage? Who the fuck are you? Shut up.
Of course it does.
Yeah. Oh, how much do you hate Dr. Oz?
All of it.
Yes. Oh,
2.
yeah.
If you were drunk, would you know? Yes, I would.
I think he is.
No, not quite. I'm at a 6 now. If I was drunk, I would know. Because I've been drunk a lot.
Yes.
And I'm very experienced with it.
What was your first car, too?
My first car was a Nissan Z280.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was a Z280, I think? It was the best car ever because it was a stick, and the stick broke off.
What?
I was driving down the street, and the stick, I was downshifting because somebody pulled out in front of me, and the stick went boop, and it came off my hand. And we pulled over to the side, and I figured, okay, I can put it back in, and as long as I kind of hold it down while I'm shifting, it won't come out. But I can just go bloop and pull it out. So in the winter, when I was stopped at the convenience store, I would put it in neutral, and I'd leave the car running with the key in, and I'd grab the stick and go inside, and I could leave the car running, and nobody could steal that fucker because there wasn't the stick in there.
That was...
I had the stick. There's no way way that nobody could take that shit.
You're making that up.
I'm not making it up at all. Period. No, I have witnesses.
I got nothing. I can't top that.
That was the most awesome car I ever fucking had.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I drove a 77 Dodge Colt, and you had to change the oil by siphoning it out through the dipstick, but I got nothing to just, like, do.
See, now who's more drunk at this point? Because you
No.
are slurring your words.
I'm
I
not.
am not.
Let me start the sentence again. I am not.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
What's the problem?
The winner is actually the loser.
Are we done? Are we
The
saying we're
person
done?
the person who is actually more drunk and can actually maintain their appearance of sobriety
Cax. Yes.
is actually the loser, which makes me the loser. He's also, getting drunk and slobbering around.
We've been doing this for fucking 4 hours.
I know. And I am still probably mostly like I haven't been drinking. That's bad because it means I drink too much.
Should we wrap this up?
No.
Okay, we won't.
Okay, those guys. Should we wrap this
Oh,
up?
they're gonna say no.
Should we continue going? Because I can.
Oh, no. We have to ask the right question. Are we making asses of ourselves?
But the thing is, that's what they want.
But I've asked the question. Are we making asses of ourselves? Bad Habit Rabbit says more than usual.
More than usual. Oh my
Good,
god.
good answer, Bad Habit. Yeah.
Good.
No,
Yes, no, yes, no, She asked the wrong question.
Okay.
You asked the wrong question. Should we continue?
They're gonna say yes.
Well,
Don't you remember in fucking Germany when we were pleading with them to let us off the stage and they wouldn't do
until
it?
3 in the
It
morning.
was fucking was like, can we go to bed now? They're like, 9. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, tomorrow's Sunday morning. We're both atheists. We have nothing to do. Right?
Well, we have to take the nice Brita filter to Mom's house.
Oh, dear. That'll take us a whole 30 minutes.
Someone says, Sig Heil motherfucker.
Don't.
9. Oh, Tran says, drink. Tulips that are red and sweet as the fruit on the trees. Oh, hey, Peter Cat, how you doing here?
Hey, look. May I impose a point?
You may.
On to tonight's Winestream. Even though this is your show,
Point of order.
I don't want. I
No,
don't
go for
want to do this.
Go for it.
But I want to say, okay.
Go for it. I'm going to put this cork in my nose while you talk. Go
You
ahead.
do that.
I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Furries out there,
Yep.
look at us. Kage 2. Stop it.
Sorry, you were saying.
Second.
Keep talking.
Now, he and I are friends.
We are.
And we've been friends for a long time.
Hell of a long time.
A hell of a long time.
Almost 15 years.
And the thing is, we want to be friends with everyone we can. The fact is that he and I are friends because we became friends.
Yeah.
He was nobody
Excuse me.
for a while.
Oh,
You gonna
okay.
deny that?
No, I was
You
a
gonna
piece
deny
of
that
shit.
you were
I
nobody
was a
for a while?
shit. Yes,
I
a
was
shit.
nobody. I was simply a fan.
Yeah.
I did something. I contributed, and to be very honest, I don't mean to speak for you, but if you completely deny this, please do. But one of our worries, as a couple of the older generation furs, is that we don't see many people taking over. I mean, we're getting old.
We are.
We're getting old, and the people who are running the conventions and doing the stand-up shows and running the dance shows and stuff are these continuing to be older and older and older people. They're the same people. Now, I am not saying that we want to give our jobs up, but I kind of worry if all of us older guys died out, would the furry fandom just fall apart? Who's gonna take over? Are you guys gonna like? Are you guys gonna step up and like take over? Because somebody's gotta do it.
Yeah, let me say something. Okay, all you guys out there watching this bullshit here, all right?
Hey, sorry,
Listen.
I don't think that was bullshit.
No,
I made a valid point.
No,
Thank you very much.
what you said was not bullshit, but the rest was bullshit. Okay, listen. Listen, shut up. Listen.
The nights you say knee.
Listen.
Knee.
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 No. Every once in a while, you will see this guy and I, one or the other, both of us, we'll do an open mic at a con.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, hey, open mic, come on in, show us your shit. You know what we're doing? We're looking for our replacement.
Oh yeah.
We are looking to find the folks out there who can make people happy. Because if we can find them, we're going to hand the mantle over to you because we're tired.
Oh yeah. We like to throw spotlights on people wherever we can find them that actually can handle the stage and can do the work. So don't think that you're sitting out there, and this isn't like, you know, the music industry as a whole in America. If you got something that you think that you can contribute and you're good at what you do, we will notice you and we want to throw you on stage. We will throw all the spotlight on you we can. And I know it must seem like, you know, you're sitting out there and holy crap, I'm too. Holy crap, this is Kage. And you're just this guy and you're just watching. But the fact is that, you know, I was you. He was you. We were just this person. We were just these people watching. We're nobody different than you are. And we simply stuck our necks out. We did what we could. We worked pretty hard at it. And there we were. And suddenly everybody wanted us to sign their babies.
Yeah.
And I've signed babies, by the way, which is pretty goddamn disturbing.
Wait a minute, you really did?
I have actually signed
Seriously?
babies. So please don't think that you don't have something to contribute here, because to be very honest, to all of you, every one of you, all right now that are tweeting and or not tweeting, but chatting.
Doing this shit, yeah.
Every single one of you. At one point, I was one of you. I was one of the crowd of the people that are scrolling right now. I was one of you. He was one of you guys. And we simply focused our minds to what we wanted to do. We wanted to do something. We did what we believed in. We did what we were passionate about. And suddenly, holy crap, he's the guy who's running the biggest furry convention in the world. I'm the guy who has the biggest amount of people who comes to his show at any convert. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know how it happened. He don't know how it happened. We just did what we did, and it just happened. And if you don't think that we don't want to help you, that we don't notice you when you want to try to come up and do this, we're like, oh no, we're big time. Fuck you. We just. Then you're wrong.
That's not us.
That's not us.
No.
Because we remember when we were one of you guys chatting in the room, and we want to see what you got. We want to see what you have. We want to see what you can do, and we want to. If you got something good, oh my God, we will shine a spotlight like you will not believe on this shit.
Here's an example right here. Striker Chegwar. I'd like to do an open mic sometime. I'm just about nervous about it. I don't care. I don't care if you're fucking nervous. Do it.
Do it.
Just come do the open mic. What you got to lose? Just do it.
If you're nervous, you want some tips, write to me. Write to him.
Yeah.
You have no idea how much we will help you. We don't. We're not like Hollywood. We don't want to keep new people out. We want to bring new people in, and people are like, well, oh, they're the big guys.
Oh, Jesus,
Holy
this
shit.
shit again. Yeah.
They're the big. We can't fuck with them. They're way up
No.
there. We're not. No.
It's okay. Why don't we
No.
tell them? Why don't we tell them what happened 4.5 hours ago? Okay.
What happened 4.5 hours?
Listen. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know. Just do the fucking open mic. If you're
Do it.
nervous, yes, you're supposed to be. 4.5 hours ago, this man and I were pacing around my living room.
Because we were getting ready for this show. We
Yeah.
were nervous as fuck just to sit here in front of his fucking laptop. And you're like, well, I'm nervous. No. Sorry, that's the price you fucking pay.
Yeah.
If you're going to stand in front of 6,000 people, you're going to be nervous. Period. And if you're not, then you're a fucking sociopath and you need to be lined up against a wall and shot.
Cheers.
So, yeah, you need to be nervous. You need to use that nervousness in your fucking show. But the fact is, we don't want people, we're not trying to shut people out. I would love to have more talent, I want to see as much talent as fans as possible. And people, I get so discouraged by how many people come to me and they have this attitude of, well, you're up there. And I'm down here. And my ideas, I could never get. Dude, don't think that way.
Yeah.
Because the minute you think that way, you make it a reality. Don't do that.
Here's a question from Lyrazil. If I went to Eurofurence, would you allow me time on your open mic for improv? If Eurofurence had an open mic, yes.
Okay, here's the thing. Now, you understand, I don't control everything about my schedule at the convention. If you write to Eurofurence and you say, I want to open for the Ranting Gryphon, and they say, okay, hell yeah, I'm fine. In fact, if that happens and they say, yeah, they're fine with that, I would love to continue writing with you and working with you on, maybe some tips and some things you could do in your show that might help you be less nervous. I would love to. I've done this before. People come up to me and they're like, I would love to open for you. Let's work together. What material do you have? Do you have material? Maybe I have some suggestions and how maybe you could present this. I want to help people.
Yeah.
And I want to help you.
Yeah.
Stop having cancer. Because
of
of all of the booze that you drink.
But I don't have cancer.
It's right here.
I have cancer of the nose.
You have cancer of your skull. It looks like an eye.
But,
It looks like an eye.
Really?
But that is a cancer.
Oh.
And it needs to be plucked out of your eye and given to Jesus.
So if thine eye offend thee, pluck it. Okay, then we're done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what?
No, don't leave. We can't stop.
We've been doing fucking 4 hours. I think we're
Dude,
done. Dude, you're getting blurry.
Why? That's not my fault. That's
You're
yours.
getting blurry. You've had enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Uncle Kage's show. When he says it stops, it stops. Just to let you know. I could go on, but this is his call.
The bottle's empty. We're done.
I have a totally full bottle.
But that's red. We don't drink no fucking reds. All right? Okay, listen. All right. What we were just talking about, all this serious shit. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna summarize it for you right now.
Yeah.
This man, me, we're clowns. That's our job. Our job is to give you a smile when you need one.
Yeah. And that's truly it.
Yep. I would like to think we did it tonight. If you needed it, if we gave you the smile when you needed it, then we've done our job. Now, those of you who think I could do this too, you probably could.
You might be able to.
Yeah.
And maybe not exactly in the way we do it.
Yeah.
Maybe in a different way. But at the very least, try.
Yeah.
Give it a try. If you fail, try again.
Yeah.
I failed. It was like I was telling you earlier. I totally failed my first time. I didn't give up.
Yeah.
Tried again. You probably failed your first time. You didn't give up. You tried again.
Actually, I didn't. But anyway.
Fuck off.
Okay, listen. Failure Hall of Science at Ursinus College, where I got my schooling.
Sinus College?
Ursinus College. It
Sinus?
says right on the front, a quote by Faraday.
Oh.
But still try, for who knows what is possible.
There you go.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to make people laugh? That's a noble pursuit. Do it. Pursue it.
Yeah.
Make people laugh. And if they don't, then work on it until they do. That's
Inspire
all.
people.
Yeah. That's
Make
all
them
we can
happy.
tell you.
If you want to make people happy, inspire them, do it.
Yeah.
Go out with you. And you know what? If you do that, if you go out and you try to inspire people, and you honestly make an effort to inspire and make people happy, then other people who are doing the same thing are going to notice you, and they're going to help you.
Yeah.
They're not going to just say, "Oh, you peon, you're nobody." No, I will personally find you. I'll personally shine a spotlight.
Yeah.
And if you think you've got something to contribute and you can make people happy, I will absolutely help you out.
Yeah.
He will help you out. It's not like we're sitting up here and we're like,
This is our retire,
hi.
amazing entertainers and all the fuck you people.
yes, my God, we have made it and you have not.
Yes, you are not worthy to sniff our corpse.
You are the audience and we are the gods. No, fuck, I hate that.
It doesn't work that
fucking
way.
hate that.
As a matter of fact, I cannot think of any entertainer in history who has actually had that attitude.
Well,
who's
I don't
made it.
care. I don't care. What bothers me is that some people think that way of us. They don't think of us as humans. They think of us as these characters.
Yes, we are the gods of Olympus, and the rest of you are the not gods of Olympus.
However,
Because
we could be the person sitting in the house with you playing video games right now, and maybe might be at some point.
Yeah.
So it's just, if we can do it, you can do it. You can totally do it.
And I'm going to extend this, even if it's not on stage, even if you don't want to be an entertainer, you don't want to be a comic, even if we're not talking about entertaining 10,000 people.
Shit, exceed us.
But even not that.
Exceed us.
I'm talking the other direction. In your everyday life, if you can do something that makes someone else happy, then you win.
Look, as I've said, I've always said before, I will always continue to say, this is my mantra. This is the thing that I've said.
Yeah.
Leave the world a better place than you found it.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do that, you succeed.
Yeah.
I don't care how small or how big it is. If you can leave the world a better place than you personally found it, then you've had a valuable life.
You win.
Then you win.
I'm going to close this. I often close this with the same way. The words of Red Skelton. And I think both of us.
Yes.
Yep.
We both know this.
If someday you're not feeling well, you should remember some little thing that we've said or done here tonight. And if it brings a smile to your face or a chuckle to your heart, then our purpose as clowns has been fulfilled. And we very much pray that our purpose has been fulfilled appropriately tonight. Good night, and God bless. Should stop. It's not stopping.
Why isn't this
It
stop?
should stop.
Why is it? Stop it.
It's supposed to fucking
Stop
stop.
the thing.
Stop the fucking
Stop
shit.
it.
Jesus
Stop
Christ,
it.
how do we stop?
it? Make it stop.
Fuck.
Make it stop. Harder.
How do I stop this shit?
Make it stop.
Wait,
Make it stop.
oh wait, we started.
Turn the thing off. Turn it off.
It just started. I think
Okay,
it's
stop. Okay.
it's just